Yay!
No, Shae, it's meow.
I'm sorry. That's all I got.
Oh God,
Don't you
Saber's
look at me in that tone of voice.
No, you don't. Oh. Let's talk Nick's top 10 kryptonites. Elvira, cat chicks. Anyhow, Dark Elves. We've got a problem tonight, folks. It's one of those. Anyway, chat, I absolutely love you, but with there is no way I can safely do what I'm trying to do tonight and maintain any level of control and see your comments. So, full screen for you guys.
You are funny and distracting, chat.
Oh, yes. No, I don't know how I can, someone as goofy as I can be accompanied with these lovely people. Wow.
Just lucky.
I'm just waiting for the animatronic tail to show up at Shae's house.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They are amazing.
If I could get the twitchy ears and they weren't going to cost me like $300,
they really shouldn't be more than $120.
So if you get the old version, the new ones that they were crowdfunding that you had to buy in yen, that exchange rate though.
Oh, the exchange rate. Sorry, I've been ahead.
Between the exchange rate and the shipping, it was like, I guess I'm not getting you. You're expensive.
Those imports. What are you going to do?
You're almost better off.
You're almost better off trying to find a place here that has them.
They don't. It's exclusively something that like Japan was developing. They put out one in 2012.
Oh yeah.
You can buy those, but you have to buy them secondhand. And I'm sorry, it's weird buying twitching ears that go off your brainwaves secondhand. Like it's a weird thing.
There's definitely not a cyberpunk story where it takes over your brain and
they're not that
mass
bad.
Murder.
You'll just have a laser light fixation for a while. I mean, I've worn them. Well, because of course, I got a set for my wife, so I had to see if they would work on my brain. It was really quite disturbing, and because I have no guile, like every thought I have goes across my face. Then you add ears that actually, on me, they focused where I was looking, and they're not even supposed to do that, to the best of my knowledge.
No, it's supposed to, so and I read it, the new version that they're coming out with are apparently incredibly intuitive. And as a result, they're a little bit more expensive, and they're also still in their prototype stage. So people that were bidding on them and stuff are getting these prototypes that eventually one day might come to the States. But the old ones, they were they're okay. They broke after about 3 months is what the standard was for a lot of people. So I don't want to get them secondhand.
No,
I don't trust kids.
I know what happened is they abused them. You had to be gentle with them, and they started using aftermarket ears, and they got bigger and bigger. No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people who are furries and stuff. So, the ears that they come with are about the size that Shae's rocking right now.
Mm-hmm. Which is plenty big, let's be real.
Right. But people would go, full Kamichita style, sail fin ears, Ratchet and
Clank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big ears, which is great, but that's a lot of leverage for little servo murders. Yes, servo murders. Wow,
the robots are taking over.
Hey, we any MSK. Love it. Oh God,
I started working on my mimic. My mimic chest. There's eyes too that are gonna go right here, so they.
Oh my God! Is that what that tongue was for?
Yes.
Shit.
Oh, if you hinge them right, the eyes will swing with a little bit of weights, and they're hinged at the top. When the chest comes up, the eyes will swing and kind of googly.
I'm bummed because apparently when I attached it, it attached it so I can't close it, and I was trying to make it so I could still close it and latch it so it would look like a normal chest until you opened it. But I don't think I can anymore.
Okay, Shae.
Oh no! Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh my hell!
That's
no.
full
Looks like a giant furry Cheeto.
That's too much.
That is the image of somebody who's looking at their life and going,
How did I get here?
like,
What led me to this?
I
Doesn't
think
look
the
like a
person
tail.
who's selling it is the person who made it.
what
I can
is
fully
that?
close it. You just have to force it gently.
sitting
So
in
you have to
Cheeto.
force it in your box. Gotcha. The
Yeah.
tongue won't fit
No.
in your box unless you force it.
You got to force it gently.
Nope.
Gently.
Well, yeah.
Nope.
Be
Nope.
careful.
Nope.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And the teeth. Like
Nope.
the,
Oh,
the
yeah.
you gotta really watch the teeth.
I'm an ancient anime fan. I can take that places that are both dark and city. Anyway, now, let's see. How's
What-
everybody doing before we get rolling? Oh,
No, what is wrong
I like
with
that
you?
one actually.
I'm not a raccoon.
yeah, I think she's looking for a sleeker, more feline tail.
Do you not
Plus-
realize that I already have this shit on my Amazon cart? Like I'm good. I just need funds.
Okay, fine. Final offer. And we can dye it.
Better.
Snow leopard.
What is going on?
Save yourself some money. Cut out the swoosh in like stretch velvet. Sew it like a sleeve around some plastic chain, and as long as it's anchored, it's going to give you a very natural fluid movement.
Speaking of anchoring, I'm scrolling through the various tails that are for sale.
No.
And
No.
I have
Stop
no,
it.
it's not clip on, it's more of a
No,
Tab-
Fully
Butt
aware.
tab A slot B kind
So-
of
why
I'm
don't
gonna hurt
you-
Shut up.
Not. Yeah.
I
No,
tried,
no.
Kirby. I tried.
We all
Go.
tried. There was no stopping that.
Hi, Johnny.
What's up, Johnny?
Oh, and
Hi, Jay.
Ogre. Those are some of my favorite people. Oh,
So,
y'all-
Ronnie and Ogre.
Y'all need to thank Ogre, because Ogre is one of the big reasons that Cal continues to live. I get messages from Frog G and Ogre
And
sometimes- Yeah. God, I really should go with Silver. My problem is I have a whole bunch of people who are Silver, and then you add different thing at the end. And I have a whole bunch of Ogres. Like, I can only go so long without the...
Shae,
I'm not looking.
I'm
But
talking
why
about
is your
your
mouse
noise.
still moving? Oh, nobody cares. Yeah, see, what I love, this is what I love about this group. We are comfortably and, mercifully sadistic. Because all the people are sitting here, and they're watching, and they're going, oh, wait a second. What happened at the end? And what happened at the end was I held up this die, and I said I'd tell you next week. And in a few minutes when we get around to it, I'll tell you. But,
First, the recap.
well, we can do the recap. Or, is there any other costume-related items that need to be discussed, or requests, perhaps some popcorn ball recipes, or other annoyances?
I'm going to find a vendor that sells yarn just for Bryn.
Now, guys, remember, they do have, a PayPal or something. And I'm sure you could, send them money with a note of some sort. Please buy yarn for Bryn to play with. I mean, I think we're well past the dignity phase of this particular...
What's dignity?
I
don't know what that word means.
Orc rinds.
Oh, this is life.
My big jar of orc rinds. Made from fresh orc. Anyway, I really should dye these things green at this point. My doctor informed me I have to avoid jerkified meat. So, anyway,
What? I still have 5 packs of it.
oh no, I have some fake jerkified meat. It just feels wrong. Anyway, so here's what happened last week, folks. Our intrepid adventurers, having escaped through their usual method of successful failures,
Called Curvy, give me all your oil.
No, you're getting ahead of things.
Oh, my bad.
They viciously broken and desecrated a temple. After Dis took a couple well-deserved naps that had nothing to do with her silencing the DM early in the adventure. That being said,
I'm sure.
I would never do anything that base, but it was funny to imply.
When karma is a reality.
Yeah. Bam. No. The USS Defiant was the Pimp Hand of Cisco. Anyway, so they fought a Drow cleric, fought an aspect manifestation of Loth herself, who was rather annoyed that they were desecrating the temple of her forward operating base. And then, through a slight technical difficulty, invented a new delicacy, Kentucky Fried Drow. You just, deep batter it, fry it, and you're good to go. Stumbling later upon a portal underneath to somewhere much darker and probably more interesting than where they are.
Yay. Oh, and then they pincushioned the shit out of us.
Well, first you guys had to fight what was supposed to be an impressive mid-boss who wasn't.
Which one?
The fact you can't remember the dude with the two swords who messed you out the stairs and then you guys rapidly dispatched tells you just how unimpressive a mid-boss he was.
Is that the one whose arms I lopped off?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't even think the poor bastard got to give his name.
And I took another nap.
And you took another nap and recovered just in time to eat a large portion of a fireball, which in bright orange flaming glory, and apparently I'm just going to channel my orange today. I don't have
Orange shirt?
I couldn't find my orange head wrap, but I do have the orange dye of death, because in the middle of the game last week, I said something snarky, and my dye decided to take me up on it, because of course it did.
Yeah, did you ever find the
Not
die
yet.
of 19?
Nope. It is still currently AWOL somewhere, having disappeared from directly in a 1 foot by 1 foot square right in front of me.
I think that's why Shae has a rolling surface now that has walls.
Oh, I've tried
Exactly
those.
why.
You know what happened? The whole thing disappeared.
If that happened, I wouldn't have any dice because that's where all of my dice.
Does your desk have a running curse, Nick?
I have a running curse and an innate knowledge of the high strangeness, and it likes to get high right before it messes with me. Hiya, Luke. Anyway, but
Gotta watch those dice.
Oh, gotta watch everything. What just warped by? Oh, my sling. Anyway, no, it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm the most disorganized lunatic on the planet. And my old mascot, Doom Bunny, is glaring at me. I'll have to... Maybe one of these days I'll show you Doom Bunny. Anyway.
I mean, Einstein's office was a fucking mess, too, so...
Yeah,
Genius lives in madness and chaos. So.
yeah,
Oh, absolutely.
that's
Well,
what I'm gonna say.
I'm neither here nor there most of the time, so... And I got tested. I am technically a genius. I just don't like to talk about it because it sounds like a thing a pompous twit would say, and I've seen myself in a mirror, so I'm not allowed any ego. Anyone who takes themselves too
Egos are for
seriously...
those that don't know a fucking thing.
Absolutely. You meet a few lesser deities, outrun some demons. Folklore. It wants to eat your face. Anyway,
It's been with us this long for a fucking reason.
absolutely. The fair folk, We used to say fair folks spit and grab an iron cross. We forgot the latter steps. Anyway, speaking of fair folk, should we answer, wow, did it just disappear?
Disappear.
Oh, good.
Wow. Seriously?
These are the jokes, folks. These are the jokes.
It's
Nope.
okay, I
Okay.
can't find 2 of my D4s. Bitch.
Quit sinking my battleship. Anyway,
Watch where you step, Si.
Right? Pyramid of
Those
Death.
Yeah.
take
D4
3
is
damage.
IRL.
Just hit yourself in the head with a book
Okay,
a couple times.
when Sai staggers to, she finds a small pouch with 3 caltrops in it on her belt. She doesn't know how they got there. Anyhow, so the question.
I actually have those in my inventory right now, actually.
Good girl. Everyone should have caltrops. I could do a whole lecture on what every player should always buy with, like, give me the equivalent of 10 gold and just buy this crap and carry it with you.
That might have been good advice for episode 0 of this show, Nick. Just saying.
Well,
He said
that
he could. He didn't say he was gonna.
Campaign Boot Camp
So
by
mean.
Nick.
maybe I'll do a custom discussion day with you guys, and we'll do something like that just out of courtesy. Maybe an interim or for a holiday or something like that. Anyhow, so getting back to the whole, they fought the mid boss that I spent hours designing to be a worthy and thinking they would get a nice escape, and Kirby pinned it like a rotisserie chicken, and then Luke decided, hey, I haven't done anything spanky in a while. I'll lop off his arms and then dangle them at the unconscious disc.
Yeah, you should have drops of blood all over you.
If thine arms
Blood.
offend me, I shall hack them off.
Can I just say, if I recall correctly, I at least respected the amount of effort you put in creating the mid bosses. I do not believe that I did much of anything to him. I
don't
was
think
trying to
did
keep
much
him
either.
around longer.
That was the most elegant level of shoveling bullshit. Folks, this is somebody who's had to write military incident reports at some point in their life.
I'm
speak
currently going through
Sadie's.
2 of them.
As someone who's written, several state incident reports on colorful incidents involving nudity and feces and fire.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds about. Can I just say I'm both happy and terrified. The first 2 dice sets that I picked up and rolled a d20 to see how they were going to be with me today both hit 20s, but now I'm worried that was it.
Yep.
Nope.
Turn them to 1 on top, and then pick them up and roll them again. That's my secret.
I will do that when I have to roll it.
Recalibrate.
Please be nice to me. And they're both the ones that Kirby gave me, which is really, really sus. Because,
Sus.
He gave
super
away.
sus.
Wait. I'm trying to think. I just realized Volson might be the least sus person in this entire party.
Yeah.
Because,
Well,
I mean, I turned into a cat, so.
go down the line. Kirby.
Oh, fuck
Evil
no.
Cleric.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
Kirby's done the I've
Evil
gone to
fucker.
sus and come back around and is like on my second rotation. Go! Like,
Yeah.
y'all
Funny. Nice.
yes. I like to think that this is the series that's going to haunt me later in life when I try to seek employment.
Glad we
Anyhow.
got into it.
Oh, yeah. No, come on.
Don't worry, Nick. Well, I'll just become self-made and then we'll employ you. We'll go around just like passing you off like contracting jobs.
Thank you, Frog G. Yeah, well, it's just like, that's how patronage is supposed to work. I'm a pet DM. I get a call. Nick, run a game. Okay. I love you.
I love you. Yay!
I love Boo.
I love you. I'm a
I love
breaker. Yay!
Roll the dice, get the start. Okay, I'm in the mood. Hold on. I'm running. Okay, we got my usual drink here. Now I don't have. I had to wash my rules lawyer tears, so we're just going industrial. But
Yeah. Luke,
That's accurate, Nick.
What?
I'm just gonna wrap you in like foil and copper wire and shit like that.
Listen, I didn't realize everybody was so fucking close to me. All right.
we need to get Luke a pet gnome named Faraday. Anyway,
Yes. Yes. And I'm
Drowned
sensing a
ourselves.
shirt, a new shirt design of like Luke shocking the shit out of the entire party and just, what is it, 80 feet printed over the top of it.
60.
60.
And
I just want to see
Get it
lightning
fucking
bolts. I want to see lightning bolts coming from Luke's character, and then a little speech bubble says, "Ooh, did I get you?"
How do you fucking
Y'all.
blink now?
I know you could never do it, but the idea of him shocking someone who looks like Sidious to death, going, "No, this is how you do it, bitch." Anyway,
This is how you TPK. Uh-huh.
Oh my god, Volsing saying unlimited power and seeing it reflect off the dome of Sarka's protection spell and frying the party all around him.
Oops. Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I need
Oh,
Shadow to draw that.
Hey, that's the second time I've done it to Kirby, and he's doing just fine.
Are you chaotic
I'm good.
evil, Luke?
Just fucking
Luke is-
chaotic.
yeah, Luke is chaotic. WTF? Luke is Spotify on random, folks. You don't know. It's going to be death metal and polka. You never know what's coming.
Oh no,
What?
I'll fucking go hurdy-gurdy on your ass with some fucking
Oh.
Fentrol.
Oh,
Hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah.
By the way, I suggest the next time you do a sing-along of Doom, I'm requesting Zoot Suit Riot.
Yes,
Oh, I might be able to do that one.
Yeah.
I remember that song.
that's a good
Yeah.
one.
Hey, throw back a bottle of beer. Zoot riot.
And then
Yeah.
we did.
Through your cold black hair.
It's what taught me that swing was a thing.
jeez.
That and Brian Setzer.
Luke, you
Yeah.
and I mean this with the highest compliment I can give someone who doesn't have nice tits. Oh God, I'm doomed. But
Nope, you're just fucked. Just
no,
abort.
all you said that, and all I could hear was Luke just did a bad thing, and that is how it should be, and that just made me very, very happy. Anyway, yeah. So
It's called
2. Yeah, I better just plan on retiring at 40 at this rate because I am doomed. Okay, so now we have a small matter that had to be discussed, and it was actually settled off camera, not to punish you guys, but because I wasn't going to do that to the players and not give them prep time. So I rolled the die o' doom. Would our dear friend Dis come back as a vampire, or would the spell that she put in play kick in, sparing her mortal soul? And it rolled a blue 2 on edge. So this
because of course.
goes bouncing across my desk, and I am set up on a folding, one of those plastic tables, high-end furniture for me,
Yeah.
as my background demonstrates, only the best. And it hits the edge, and I'm looking at it like, okay, so here's what happened. Is everybody ready before we go any further into this shenaniganry? I heard fast typing, and if NCIS
I'm typing
taught me
'cause
anything...
Frog G is leaving, and I told him I'd DM him what happened. So
Oh, absolutely. Frog G, you have a wonderful night. You are the quintessential shit. And don't worry, you'll be back to wreak havoc at some point in the near future.
Hells yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the Frog Knight is like everybody's favorite mid boss.
Yeah.
That's probably why you wouldn't tolerate the Drow guy.
fuck that guy.
Drizzle the annoying. Anyway, I shouldn't have said that. That was bad. That was bad. But
Why?
yeah,
'Cause you guys drizzle blood all over the unconscious dead meat.
Anyway,
I make my own fun.
y'all thought it was looking grim for our dear friend Diz. She'd fought and killed and was covered in the blood of others, so a normal Wednesday night. When a fireball erupted from the portal, messing all you guys up who actually have, hit points. And this our very own black, stained glass cannon. Well, got a little toasted.
Negative 2 hit points.
Negative 2 hit points. And as her body was draped, the smoke started to billow, and her skin glue an unnatural green. The color usually associated with all things evil and all things Disney. As it flaked and charred away.
That was a redundant statement.
All things Disney. Evil.
Anyhow, House of Mouse. I'm really going for it. And beneath it, her features actually sharpened slightly, her ears elongated, and her skin took on a charcoal black hue. On her right hand, from the ring finger up, in a pattern like a slave bracelet, wove a single silver vine. As she's laying there, you can watch the vine grow up her arm as a living tattoo and sprout 7 flowers. She opens her eyes, now a glaring crimson, and coughs awake, smoke and cinders coming out of her mouth as though someone casted really, really hard. This is now a drow.
This is now dat.
What?
This is now dat.
This is now dat.
This is that now.
So that happened.
That happened
So that
to
happened
this.
to this. Alrighty.
For
Damn it, it's a new shirt.
for
That
storytelling
happened to this.
purposes only, there you go.
Yeah, and I have my tail.
Yes.
Now, Dis's hair did turn white, but Dis uses assorted magics to maintain the color of her hair. Usually it's a black, so it was half.
I think you forgot about this. Damn it, Johnny, I love you so much.
he likes me. I sent you his way.
That is true. That is true.
I'm
Man.
actually
Many
dangling
times.
you like bait to the Grim Reaper. Yeah,
But-
you want it? You want it?
No, you can't have it.
All for you. Just take him. Stop bringing him back.
You're supposed to take him and keep him. You're not supposed to keep bringing him back. Fuck's sake.
He's like
Speaking of
betting
Grim
Johnny,
Reaper.
and he's like, nah, not. I don't want this.
No,
Nah,
I just
no.
goes him back.
We're just stopping right there. Speaking of the Grim Reaper, all the way back in the valley, as chaos is running and undead minions are being butchered, alongside these small group of rather motivated lycanthropes. Johnny, the mini Rosalka, has sat up looking for food, only to see a tall, dark, hooded figure holding a sigh. 2 skeletal fingers come out, pointing at the eye sockets with smoldering hellfire. Point at Johnny, point back, and the figure fades away.
You're running out of lives, Johnny.
The 99 Lives of Jumping Johnny Cage. Anyway, now
It's a book series.
Mhm. Shockingly, it's YA. Anyway,
Scratch and sniff.
grave dirt. Okay, so you guys are the portal is closed and barred. Cal is yelling down the stairs, "Oh, we could use some help up here."
I'm kind of looking down at myself, saying, "What the fuck? This was not how this was supposed to go."
Are you feeling all right?
How
kinda
was it
got
supposed
hotter.
to go?
Do I look like I'm feeling all right? Well, I
I don't
mean,
know.
Actually, add one to your charisma because it just helps.
You do look a little bit hotter. Just saying. It's the
Well,
red with
folks,
the white and the I don't know.
Nice seeing you. Anyway,
yeah, you want to see hotter? Wait till I get in the sunlight.
So,
it could be worse.
what are we going to do with you now?
Cal,
Do any of you have an extra cloak? As in,
I
I
have
need
a
to double
giant
layer.
bushy tail. This is the best I can do.
I
Hide
can't
under
it.
the.
why did you become a squirrel girl? Anyway,
I am a dignified kitty with a big bushy tail. Thank you very much.
Wait, is she thick now?
Wait, Squirrel Girl? No, Squirrel Girl.
Squirrel Girl has huge hips and thighs.
Yeah, they changed her.
Yeah.
Should I ride the short bus now?
Yes, yes.
The way she's drawn, she certainly looks like it.
Okay.
Like,
Are we still? Are we
I've
assuming
never seen a character
pronouns, though?
purposely
I feel
drawn
like,
that way before.
feel like we're
If-
assuming pronouns for Squirrel Girl lately.
If there's
No.
anything left of you know the
What's in her
drow that
name?
got his arms chopped off,
That doesn't mean shit, Luke.
I'm gonna strip his body of any kind of cloak or anything that cape, anything.
he had a
Anything.
big billowy hooded cloak because.
Oh,
he
good.
was-
That's for you.
Remember, he was doing the whole sit and look badass, like it was going to accomplish something.
I am going to destroy all of what the fuck? Where do my arms go?
Uh-huh.
This is on.
Well, I mean, Kirby spared him, and I was just like, you know what? I'm going to take away your weapons.
Yes, you did. You did. When last
Watch the
adventure,
replay.
as she was working the powers of the Hello Kitty Karambit, the most arcane and dreaded artifact has begun to shift her, bringing her closer and closer to the elemental plane of cuteness. Da 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 ding! All this can be yours for 69 easy payments of $2,195 on
I like your
QVC.
pricing. Yeah, yep, yeah. That what he just said. If anybody wants it, it's all yours for that price.
69 easy payments of some 2,000 something.
We'll just, you know
Ish.
what? Let's run a sell. 2,000. 69 payments of 2,000. Easy.
Nice. Anyway, I made the joke and I couldn't resist the nice. Well, yeah, anyway, so
So I take that and I'm going upstairs. You guys coming?
okay,
Well, there's nothing left down here, is there?
Cal's like, you know what? Not even the strangest thing I've seen this week. Not gonna worry about it.
Not worth it, Cal. Not worth it.
What, the
Come on, bud.
fact that I'm cuter, darker and pointier?
It's a bit of a surprise, isn't it? And what do you mean it wasn't supposed to work out like that? What was it supposed to work out like?
Yeah, what was it, period? What the
We'll
fuck?
talk about this later.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, presto changeo. We'll talk about it later.
Look,
Change you.
on the day you die, the conversation can go however you want it to go.
that's kind of fair.
Don't get a sunburn.
Anyway, first off, it is dim. Night is starting to fall. Anyway, although it's hard to see through the
Canopy.
fog. Well, you have
Oh,
the
yeah.
canopy, you have the fog, And you have all these random prehistoric mushrooms that are glowing hues of purple and pink and light blue, intermixed with the lower foliage on either sides of the fortress, giving everything a misty, surreal vibe. As you come outside, you probably would be noticed if it weren't for the... Let's see how you are. 4 manticores circling overhead, raining spikes down on Sarka's shield.
Bryn,
Fucking
now's your chance with your fireball ring.
I don't think it'll help, but we could try. Ready.
As you guys come out, yes, there are 4 very busy manticores. To those of you who don't know what a manticore is, it is an overgrown lion with giant leathery wings and an ugly humanoid face, usually like a news commentator. The tail ends in assorted spikes like a big bush, and it's just shooting spikes at people. Now, fortunately, Sarka's shield is holding. Most of the peasants are peasanting like normal. Sad that they don't even have a thatched roof cottage to get burninated at the moment.
They have wagons.
Basically, they are holed up in the middle, half under. Sarka's shield would have lasted a long time had it not been brutally eviscerated at point blank range by an unexpected lightning bolt. So it looks like she's kind of straining a bit. It seems like while you guys were in there doing that, they've been under all manner of attack. However, the commander's like, if we leave, the shield drops. Yeah, Sark goes, yep. So you need people on the outside. Cal, you gonna do something about this? Wed for reinforcements. Not an idiot. That's how I lived this long.
Hi! Reinforcements.
Boy, I sure wish I could fly right now.
No? Not reinforcements?
We're
Why you laugh,
reinforcements.
I just saw like the party swivel at you, and Commander Sterling's like, and she's a cat now,
Yes.
and the stripper assassin is wrapped up in a big cloak.
Hot. She's
With glowing
super
red
hot
eyes.
Now.
They're just
Also, don't piss her off. I don't know if those things can shoot lasers.
What's a laser?
I am so severely not drunk
the
enough for
gnome
this.
pipes in. It's an incredibly focused beam of light that does
For-
heat and. Oh, never
Remember what
mind.
happened to the law mages? That's a laser.
Oh,
Now all we
Oh,
need is a
good stuff.
shark to mount it on. Anyway,
Freaking
So-
lasers in their freaking heads.
No shark.
everybody roll for initiative. We'll see how things are going.
Nick, is it dark enough to where my eyes aren't burning?
You are fine for now.
Okay.
Largely.
14.
What the fuck?
That was probably not supposed to happen. Be my guess.
13.
Okay, so put up the initiative to save my sanity, please.
Okay. I need to know everyone's numbers.
Bryn rolled a 2.
14.
And then apparently rage flipped my my dice.
Well, I'll get into what's going on. Cool.
Do you want the numbers so in case your NPCs have like
Next time, sure, but we can deal with it because
it's 15, 14, 13, 2, so
the NPCs rolled a 1. They are dead last.
Hi guys. We're in the back.
So here's what happened. You are not going to be operating at a physical negative because finally you feel right. The annoyances of a clunky human body compared to an elven body. Like you went from, I have to work to sneak. To like, you'd have to work not to sneak. You'd have to be like, I'm a human and I'm gonna walk all boxy. So you're doing just fine. Volson's just like has it, his new Bardic axe and is feeling the groove anyway. But Volson's never been one to open up, He waits till the baseline drops. Kirby is...
You know it's going to hit when you hear that ting.
By the way, is your armor still fucking kaleidoscope balling?
Oh, yeah!
I do not look at Volsung, ever.
I suppose I can turn that off now.
Well, that's going on at your back. It's down.
No, leave it on. You're casting shadows. I can use that.
Shadows are swirling all over the place.
Not if the shadows are constantly moving. That would be a huge issue for you.
Yeah.
But
No, it just means there's an accuracy check,
by the way, someone might be inheriting a dagger of light. Just saying.
Not me. Don't give it to me.
Oh, I'll give it to the
take
dark
dagger of
cleric.
light since I've got the fucking,
Give it to the
spotlight.
What? Okay.
Okay.
Wow, the holy man doesn't
Running
want
from
a
the light.
weapon.
That's a good sign.
Besides,
Wow.
Luke, you got the Jackie Chan
My
shoes.
hammer casts light, and
Yes,
I
I do.
cast light myself.
Well,
I've got
fine,
my
give it to
Jackie
Luke
Chan
then. Fuck you, sir.
Luke is a one-man rave at this point, just...
This is, the antithetical to.
Okay, Luke, hold on. Let me check something. Yeah. Sure. As soon as you get handed the dagger of light, because this is a free action, it's like, no. And it's almost like repulsed by the idea of light magic. I am not about this. You realize this thing's set up like a maglite, where you can like twist the hilt, the little handguard, and it will direct it. So like you can now throw it up and just have it spotlight down for dramatic effect.
Could I also use it to blind?
Enters the room and he's like,
Excellent.
bitch, which car?
By the way, it has returning too.
It does have
Oh, yeah.
returning.
Excellent.
It auto attunes because you gave it freely. It was received freely. All
And
right.
it didn't want to be mine anymore, to be honest.
Like, ew! You gave the dagger of light the heebly jeeblies. Anyway,
I don't like
You said 4 mana cores?
yes, there are 4 mana cores. They are circling high overhead, and basically, they were focused on their attacks. You see them as they're focused on their attacks. There is no chance that they don't see you as a mass coming in, basically looking like the Disney light parade.
Can we know how much altitude they have? I need to know for movement purposes.
Okay, let me look at this for a second. You got the dome, you got them. So 30 feet, 40 feet, 25 feet, and 20 feet low on the backswing. Wow, I love how I can do that sometimes. It's scary. Anyhow, so they are circling, and you guys get I'm giving you your stuff first, and then I'll check their initiative to see which way they lay on the line for you guys. But Cal nopes. Cal's like, I am lacking range weaponry right now, so I'm a duck behind this column and figure something out.
Cal just like shows up with everyone and then you just see me like just behind a column. He's like, this is how I live for so long.
So since I'm going first, let me tell you what I want to do, and you can tell me how much of that I can do in a single turn.
Sure.
I would like to cast, move, and then my attack is going to be more like falling on something. So it's going to require no action on my part except for falling on something.
Basically, you're going to teleport with the hope to hit,
Yeah.
And what are you casting?
Darkness.
Oh, that's an innate spell-like ability, so I'll give that one to you. You're using that as a, hey, I'm a freaky drow now, let's get down with it.
Yeah, I'm casting it on whatever the closest, lowest.
To your far right, there's one at 20 feet that was had made its attack run. You know?
I'm just picturing like animals on a bombing run. Yeah.
Anyway, so here's sure. Oh, give me a 20, and I'll let
House
you
of the
try to
Rising
do all that
Sun.
stuff. Fortunate Son intensifies.
Let's see. 13 plus 5 plus 3. 21.
Okay, so this teleports, I assume, above casts.
I cast the darkness to create the whole thing's a shadow now, so then I can
Oh,
shadow
okay.
step.
Okay, yeah, cool. You just put it like basically a globe of darkness 10 feet above the thing, right? 10-foot diameter globe of darkness, or are you casting it on it?
Well, where it is, that way it gets no saving throw.
That's yes. Okay, cool. So you're like, I need it dark over there. You are now over there, and you are doing a drop attack.
Yeah, from behind. Does it know I'm there?
No, it knows that there is darkness. There is darkness on my mind.
16,
Anyway,
20.
roll for damage.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You know the move I'm using.
with you again.
You're assassinating?
Yeah, 28.
Let me see.
Since it's not human sized,
Yeah.
I believe it gets a save versus death, right?
Yep. Which it makes.
Awesome. So
Because apparently the spell of 19s has hopped dice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But you still hit, so I will let you do damage. Because the way I'm gonna run this is you don't get the add you're dead, but you are gonna get a essentially a double damage kind of scenario.
Okay, well, my natural damage is 9, so do with that what you will.
Okay, 18, and it has 6, 7. It has 42 hit points. Wait. Yeah, we'll say that.
And at the end of my turn, I'm going to try to hold on with the Shadow Gambit buried in this thing's back so I don't take 20 feet of falling damage.
It's probably a good idea.
Okay, give me a dex save.
$12.
Modified?
No, my dex is +3, so 15.
Okay, so you're holding on to evil Aslan over here.
And that's it for me.
That's it for you. Awesome.
All right, so
Right now, Johnny's asking you to lightning bolt it. Even if it's not in the comments, I know Johnny is like, lightning bolt it. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
I'd just like to point this out, too. I missed it, but go ahead.
Yeah, see.
You're not on bad terms with the sun anyway. It makes a fair point. So,
yes, I did.
How big are the walls of the thing we just came out of? Are they fairly sizable walls?
Yes.
Okay.
You've got 30 feet on, big enough a Rex can't see over.
If this is helpful.
All right. So, I've got one fucking level 4 spell, and I would like to cast Dimension Door and see if I can use it to catch them, and then open it right in front of the fucking door, so they run right into it.
Yeah, you know what? I'll let you try.
All right.
Yeah, just roll at your dex because you're basically aiming the spell at a moving target.
Got it. All right. 18.
Okay, so let me think about this. Fall damage, basic rules, turn sideways. Oh, will you roll 3d6 for me?
Yes.
And which one did you target?
The closest one. Or wait, no, not the one that Dis is on.
Thank you.
The closest one that is not the one that Dis has attacked. Let's clarify before we go forward.
I give Volsing a thumb up with my free hand.
No TPK this time.
Okay.
I
Well,
just got back.
The
Just-
encounter is still young.
3 6s.
Nice.
Apparently, the new dark bardic axe is working for me.
Very dark.
Yeah, so basically, here's what happens. That one just goes, smacks into the wall, full speed, totally tanks any semblance of a save to deck save, everything, just eats it. In the words of Aussie Man, you've entered destination. Anyhow, it crumples to the ground. Wow, completely KO'd. It is knocked the freak out.
Excellent.
That would be the moment that while you guys are doing that, Cal's going to go suddenly useful and just start running. He's just douche, bam, bam. He's kicking in the kidneys, just like he's doing his thing. He just
Get it,
like,
Cal!
Yay!
Cal's hitting that like a $2 whore. Moving on.
That's exactly what I was going for.
Absolute bar fight style. It is beautiful. I'm not even worrying about the stats because that's funny. I just
It's not sexist because Val taught him how to do that after years of bartending. So
in
Now I
both
have
forms,
Rollhammer stuck in my head.
equality.
Are you okay? Yeah, don't even worry about that one. That one just completely failed its save versus Cal. Anyhow, Kirby, what do you want to do?
There's two left. Or three
Save
left,
versus
and
Cal.
There's 3 left, one of which has
This is writing.
this looking like a rig wraith,
Nice.
Yes.
Actually, wow. Well, it's somewhere between a rig wraith and Raven from Teen Titans.
I will take both.
I've got a
'Cause
really crazy idea.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
sorry.
Hit me.
I want to use my Spear of Compensation to hit one of the flying manticores next to the one that this is riding, not the one that this is riding. And I want to keep it. I don't want to pull it back. I want to keep it extended, and so that on Bryn's turn, she can use it as a platform to run
Meow.
and mount another manticore.
Bryn, what's
Stop.
your dex?
Stop.
Not good enough for that, but we're gonna go.
Stop. Ladies and gentlemen, it is high time you learn one of the most important house rules I have, taken from the age of Big Eyes, Small Mouth, and a few other RPGs. This is something called the Supreme Bullshit Action. A Supreme Bullshit Action is performed
happy.
because I checked. Kirby makes the stick. Kirby has skewered one of these. What is your charisma there, Bryn? And have you added? Did you give it the bonus from becoming a cat chick?
No, because all of my stuff wiped from last time.
I know.
What's your current charisma stat?
It was 11, so I get a +0 right now.
Oh no, honey, it's 18.
I know.
You have a +8 for charisma because you're a cat chick, and they just do that. You also, what is your dexterity?
12.
It is also an 18 for the same reason that you are a freaking cat chick. And if that is higher than that, I've dealt with cat chicks too long. You just give up. Just give up. When a cat chick hits the table, they have racially a dex of 18 and a charisma of 18. It just happens. I'm used to it. So, what happened is this. It's just that cool. Roll for an attack, re-roll if it misses.
Okay, 1 sec.
No. Yours hit. Yours hit,
Oh,
Kirby.
Oh, okay.
No,
then
no.
it was 9 damage, if that matters.
Right. So, yeah, it's effed.
18 without any pressures.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's okay. So just because you need it has an AC of 18 anyway, considering that it's flying and such. So yeah. So roll for damage, and then we'll talk about what happened.
Oh, damage sucked.
What'd you roll?
Oh, 1.
Okay.
So, yeah, like plus 1, 2, 3. Was I got 4?
Plus strength.
Plus
That was
strength.
the plus strength.
Is that plus the weapon?
Plus the weapon is a plus 1.
Okay.
Strength
So,
is 2. Your roll is 1.
That would be 4.
Okay. So
Plus
now
this 4.
roll 1d4 for the flaming burst that you now do on every successful attack.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
3.
Okay, so you did 7 to it.
Yay!
But it looked awesome.
So I want you
Teamwork
guys to
makes the dream work,
realize
doesn't
what
it?
just happened. Because, Kirby's like, hold on, I got this. Impales it like a freaking marshmallow.
Yay!
The cat girl flips up over Kirby, runs straight up the stick, wielding the flaming axe, spouting some line about manga and justice and all sorts of crap like that. Beauty and love and who knows, some celestial body.
No, man, please.
You know?
By the power of meow meow.
And yeah, like, I kind of want to pause and look at this from the Manticore's perspective. Oh, look, villagers under glass. My favorite. Keep spiking. A spike far bigger than the Manticore ever did, so it was like, that's not supposed to be. Thing looks its ugly face down and sees this cat.
The 6'7" cat.
Cat.
Natural enemy of birds.
Right, The problem is it is a furry creature, and it is on fire now. Because flaming burst.
Oh, I can fucking smell it from here.
Oh,
It smells gross.
the other two in this whole mess, because there are two who are not entirely. Wait, I'm sorry. One has. Yeah,
One
okay,
has
so
0 damage.
Hold on. The 0 damage one, these are not dumb creatures. These are predatory, ambush predator, douchebag creatures. There's a level of intelligence. So let's...
Just go full screen, Nick. It's safer.
It goes sailing by a shadow, because I actually was going to do this, and thank you for the reminder. And, the one that's unharmed is like, nope. Nope, 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 no, no. Food has teeth, no. The flaming one wants to nope, but is still impaled with a cat chick clutched on going, I have axe and I have another round. At this point, you realize you are immune to your own fire damage.
Yay!
So, that pink flame, and it is pink because of course it is. You are now holding on like die.
Will you please die? Die now, Kate. Thanks.
What the on the ground, one is being reduced to pulp by the guard's elbow over here. And then you have Dis. Give me a 20, Dis.
Oh, 14.
Let me see.
Unmodified because I don't know what I'm rolling.
It is now bucking. Trying to break.
It's like I don't want.
So your right animal check is basically trying to pull this down. Let me see. Ooh! Okay, so here's what happened. This
Awesome.
This is trying to break the manticore. Because why not? Yeah, isn't it? They're monsters. The players are monsters, aren't they, Johnny? But
No idea what you mean.
So far I've
Cat
been
here, don't
checking,
care.
and it's a cat here. Don't care. Okay, so a blob of black slams into Dis, wrapping. Let me double check. Oh yeah, the return of the mighty 19. Wrapping up Dis and knocking her to the ground. You were at full hit points from your resurrection, just to let you know.
Right.
How? Hold on. Wow, okay. And you take 3 from falling to the ground as basically an entanglement spell globs you. And from the darkness, you hear a kind of chipper female voice. Quit being mean to the ugly kitties!
I immediately cast Fey Fire on that area.
Save for spell, natural 20. You are now engulfed in your own fairy fire. You take no damage, but you're lit up like a freaking Christmas tree.
That is either
What the hell is going on?
Noodle or
And
Creepy
Noodle
Noodle.
Girl. Noodle is just like, ha! That's what you get for being mean to the ugly kitty cats. Right, peace. And she fades back out.
I
Okay,
don't. Go ahead.
That was Anti-Noodle, right? Not the little girl?
That
Okay,
was
good.
Anti-Noodle, sorry.
Okay.
The little girl's like, Anti-Noodle made you prettier.
That's belligerent food right there. That's what that is.
So
it turns you into a big stinky marshmallow.
Ramen, you're gonna die. I just want you to know that.
We
New
love
mission in
you,
life.
IRL ramen, but
Yeah.
you are gonna die.
Ramen just rolled a natural 20 to say no. I just wanted to see how likely it was.
Fade away.
The power of cute compels you. Anyway, oh, that's delightful.
No,
Oh, that is delightful. Something happened that you don't get to know about yet. Anyway,
Oh boy.
I love it.
I'm gonna make a prediction that's gonna come back to bite us in the ass later on. I'm just gonna make that prediction right now. I've got clairvoyance when I'm fucking
No,
done.
like all of you got hit by like this wave of minor dread. Anyway, just for a second. Yes, because that
Dislike,
is
unfriend.
Dislike, unfriend, mute, block, ban. It's a mood. Anyhow, they have wrecked screaming. As you see Sarko flump to the ground, the shield pops like a zit, but fortunately everybody, Everybody is okay. And the villagers are basically hauling wood from their things to make a big bonfire in the middle. Because that seems like the smartest thing to do.
Fire keeps things away, it does. So,
Bryn can help.
I have fire.
Oh, roll for it.
Pew.
Firing, go.
Shae
I got-
attacks the darkness.
I attacked the pile of wood. What am I adding to this for it? Is it my ranged?
A 1d4. Just roll,
Oh, just a
roll
1d4.
I'm not going to make it like resist your spell.
I got a
you know?
4.
There's a huge column of pink glittery fire just erupts. I mean, like 50 feet, because like they had like treated wood. They're trying to, do the whole we're not mages, so we gotta do tinderbox crap.
step back.
You lit that up like it was clean
Move.
burning propane and propane accessories,
Nice.
folks.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Alrighty, you guys have held off the manticore.
Does she not just about barbecue people? Just
Well,
saying.
it all went up, so there was just
Oh,
like
instead of out. All right.
I
All right.
got
Fair
a
enough.
4 out of a 1d4.
Yes.
It
it
was
spiraled, and like yeah.
Imagine
wasn't
the poor
like
bastard
my
trying to light the
flask-
thing, and all of a sudden it fucking takes his
Some people
eyebrows
in this
off.
party can control their damage spells.
Bryn, my dear, please roll intelligence check for me.
Oh, that's not good.
I
18.
You've realized that your charisma bonus applies to your magic ring, and anytime you're doing something cute motivated, you get to add your charisma bonus on top of it.
Yay!
So, like, you've got this floating +3. And anyone who complains, have you seen the way this girl rolls? Okay.
That is true. By the way,
Like-
Nick, I stopped concentrating on the fairy fire because, yeah.
Don't walk into the fairy fire, eh?
Oh, you
Don't-
don't have to concentrate for the spell-like ability, Fairy Fire. It just...
Damn it.
Can I just look at distant right after the column of fire? I'm like, that's how you light a fire disc.
Fairy
fi-
fire just makes things glow so you can target easier. That's all
I'm
it
just
does.
saying, it has fire in the name.
Won't
also-
even roast the marshmallow. I'm sorry. I don't even know which NPC thought that was that funny. But like, this is fire won't even roast a marshmallow. That was funny, and I don't know who said it, and I'm trying to figure it out because it came from the peanut gallery.
I
Guys,
feel
that's-
like that's something Cal would have said after he finally stood up.
No,
After-
Cal
After he
still,
got done
like,
kicking the shit out of that manticore.
He's just covered in blood, and he's like, can't even roast a marshmallow. See? Johnny knows. Fire is fire.
Fire is fire.
So Sarka's
Cal
out?
comes back with a half dozen manticore spikes, and he's putting them through his belt. Checking these fly pretty well.
Anyone want feathers for anything? No, it's leathery, isn't it?
Yeah, it's leathery.
No, no feathers.
Anyway, so
Jesus, Shae, really? Whiskers too?
I mean,
Growler.
Is the heart going on your head?
hmm?
Are you putting the heart on your forehead?
No.
Oh, okay.
It manifests differently per mood.
It's different every time.
Plus, Bryn is sad, kind of a little, because her buddy died for a minute.
Can I get
Bitch.
some ice real quick, please?
Yes, go.
All right, thank you.
No, you're hotter this way.
Oh, so darker. this way.
Dang.
You might be a little bitchier this way too, but
A lot.
just take what you can get. It's fine.
Not really. It's just the bitchy.
Not really much
bastard.
bitchier, just pretty much the same bitchy.
Like, yeah, I think you're using that as an excuse.
Oh yes. Where's Jerky guy?
Jerky guy.
What was
Jerky
his
guy
name with an
pulls out
F?
his little knife.
Manticore jerky!
Little dogs yapping in circles.
I'm so excited! I get to help with jerky.
He like cuts off a chunk of it, and you see the dog just using it like it's the rawhide strip. Little dogs like that.
Yo, you gotta give him a wing.
Shae,
So leathery.
is the dog now
Yeah,
your
just-
enemy?
No, he's still my buddy.
You don't
Dogs
know.
and cats can be cool.
Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
I don't know,
Max.
Kirby. What do you say about that? What do you say about that?
Possible.
Okay, the cleric says it's possible. We're gonna go by that's a theological research button. Anyhow,
Oh my gosh. I just
suddenly
keep grabbing makeup shit, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Makeup buffet.
Fucking beautiful.
Just for a nanosecond there, I thought you were referring to Bryn or her makeup job, and the booze just.
Skull, Kirby.
So you've got the
Scowl.
shoulder of the monkey. He's got the head of the monkey.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know what
If you're a
Volsing's
walking
doing.
monkey. Shockingly, Volson's like, "Yep, killed some stuff, saw some stuff, got stuff."
I earned this.
That was a cool little
Okay.
combo we pulled off there, Bryn. We should do that more often.
I liked it.
By the way, Bryn, hold on to that jewel that we got.
Hey, Cal, thanks for taking care of the rest of that manticore, eh?
The jewel for what now?
With the spider thingy that closed the portal.
Oh, I do still have that. I forgot.
Yes. You want me to put it in the bag?
Yes, please.
Okay, I put it in the bag.
Okay.
Where's Sarka's unconscious, right?
Sarka is pretty much like she flopped down and Vines made a little seat for her as she hunkered down like old man chair style. Hands over the chest.
I just go over to her and I was like, "Good job." I suspect she glares at me.
Oh wow! Like the glare o' doom. Like you don't take any damage, but knock back about 15 feet from like the eyebrow of like I can't do it because I'm not that serious a person.
The eyebrow I give
don't-
you, Shae. Yeah,
The one
kind
that
of
I
like
give
that.
you, yeah. This is the
Wow,
permanent
yeah,
look
the-
every time I look at you.
You see. Nope, your eyebrow is not powerful enough to defeat the eyebrow of doom in this case. Like really? You eyebrow me, I'll eyebrow you.
I brought you back. Oh, that hurt. I pulled the muscle.
It's hard to be intimidating and cute at the same time.
Right.
Ow.
You ever see a cat raise
scary.
its eyebrow? No. No, not the people's eyebrow. I'm gonna go try to find the gnome. I don't know why I keep confusing the race gnome and goblin, but the gnome. The mechanic.
The goblin is Kirby's.
It's
Right.
real easy. Gnomes make things work. Goblins get worked by Kirby. Anyway,
Okay. I don't like where this is going.
I like where this is going. You are the worst cleric.
No, I said don't like. I don't like.
No,
where
you like where this is going.
Lies.
all you hear in the distance is bum 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 bum.
Kirby, you have something you want to tell us?
Nope.
Bonus points to Kirby right there for what's going on.
That's what I did,
Anyhow.
by the way.
I love it. I love it even better. Anyhow, we'll just let that sail. See who's paying attention, who's using us as a podcast. But guys, we do sight gags too. But all right, so darkness in this creepy place has surrounded. Sarka's fancy overshield is kind of done, and she's been like overclocked between running all the things to make sure that your contingency worked and a few other things. Girl like wakes up and just sort of coffee zombies her way back towards her wagon.
I was waiting for that to show up. I was like, oh, that's such a good comment.
Wow, I just rolled edge between 1 and 19. That is so weird and like so defines this entire campaign. Like I'm not kidding. I can't. Oh, my phone's turned off because of things. I'm gonna take a picture of that before I re-roll anything, so I can at least send it to you guys, so you know I'm not bullshitting. But well, I'm always bullshitting, but you know what I mean.
It's not about this.
Yeah. So you guys, you've got some villagers. You're all hunkered down. You guys really got to make some life plans here, because you've been running pretty much since the fall of the Fort Northwatch.
Yeah, we need to rest.
Aside from the fact you will definitely need to rest, you have to make some pretty hard life choices, because you can try to go back and hope to get a hold of the goblins to get back. You can keep pressing through this valley of death and dinosaurs. You can
Oh, hey, ding dong.
I guess that was Kirby. Kirby's deity is calling.
Pizza boy. Actually, that was Kirby, but I will be back in a moment.
Okay.
Anyone who needs to use the restroom, feel free. I see that a lot on long campaigns.
I mean,
Streams.
mm-hmm.
So in the D&D group at the comic shop that I used to go to all the time, there was a rule because they had like a little snacko area, and obviously the person that ran it was the guy who owned the store, but he also gamed, and so like he made a rule because people kept trying to buy food and he was trying to game and they kept interrupting him, and so the rule was you could only buy when he got up. So if he got up to pee, he'd go to the front and he'd be like, all right, I'm up. And you just see everyone be like, hold that thought for 1 second. Like, they're like, okay, so I'm going to cast magic. Oh, wait, hold on. He's up. I got to go get food. Like, everybody else's games would just simultaneously stop and there'd be a line. It'd be like,
I cast Dorito purchase.
Can I have 3 Doritos and 5 Slim Jims and 3 Mountain Dews? And you're like, good fuck. He's going to be up again in an hour. And they go, I know, a whole hour. And you're like, oh, okay. Yeah.
They have their little igloo cooler.
No, they didn't. They put it in their giant lap on their fupa, and then just shoveled it into their mouths. And when you were like, "How's the game going?" They'd look at you and they're like, "You're not part of my group. Why are you talking to me?" You're like, "My bad. I forgot. You guys don't socialize."
I forgot you're allergic to girl.
I forgot you're allergic to human.
And bonus damage for girl.
Oh, yeah. Oh, anytime I came over, they would just be like, and they'd like stare at me and they wouldn't say anything. And then they'd lean over and they'd be like, what do we do? I was like, it's okay, guys. Don't have an existential crisis. I'm just going to go.
They slap each other on the arm. Mythical creature. Mythical creature.
Dude, do you have +2 to detect?
Do you think she plays Magic?
Well, I was there fucking every single weekend. I was there and I was playing tabletop games, but they looked at every other thing besides D&D as like plebeian.
They're wrong and they can suck it. Anyway,
they were so gross.
Sorry, I just came into them saying anything but D&D is plebeian, and I'm like, they've clearly not played the Hybrids RPG or any of the other systems I've designed. Anyway,
Hybrids was fun. You missed the Fupa and Doritos discussion, though.
I'm glad.
No, you're not.
It was pretty
I'm
good.
sorry. I have a child. He's not small anymore. But like you hear weird noises and the parent comes in. For some reason, I took a sniff and my whole house smells like it smelled like a have you ever been in like a pagan crystal shop?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, where you get hit with like sage and sandalwood as soon as
And
you walk through
patchouli.
the door?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I got hit
God,
with my
patchouli.
door closed with an intense scent of that set of smells.
Ooh.
So I had to check to make sure something wasn't sprayed, turned over, and there was no reason for my house to smell like a deranged pagan is
Frolicking.
sanitizing it, you know, or warding
Maybe there's
it.
just a sage bundle that's being burned outside and it's wafted in.
I honestly don't know. It wouldn't surprise me.
Someone's cleansing your house. Just take it with the
Oh, yeah,
good
yeah.
intention.
That's it. Like when I say it wouldn't surprise me, I genuinely mean that it's not the act of saging or cleaning something that way wasn't deranged. That someone would do that in my home without me knowing about it, that's
Yeah.
pretty darn deranged. 'Cause that's a
Unless
great
you
way-
smell body odor, then it's at range. So you're good.
Anyway,
I've been
no,
to
no.
many Ren fairs.
Oh no, this I could tell you exactly which shop it smelled like, which is what wigged me out.
God.
And that shop hasn't
Interesting.
existed for like 20 years. So why is my
3
phone
second
going?
aside, the Renfest around here, the acronym is BARF.
That
That's
definitely
unfortunate.
makes me want to go.
Yep.
I might go to the
Mm-hmm.
Ren Fair this year because it's finally back on.
Oh, that's awesome.
And Maryland has one of the biggest ones.
Mead.
Mead is good. No,
Ooh, I
mean,
can
for
try
everybody
actual
else.
mead.
Ooh.
For the people who drink it. I
Yeah,
don't
you
want
need to drink actual mead, not
You
that.
can do axe throwing again, babe.
I
Yeah.
can! Oh, I have to go now.
Axe throwing is the best.
Axe throwing it, I could shoot a longbow again. Oh man, I need to buy a longbow.
You can film
Longbows are
doing
great,
the,
or just get a medium weight recurve. I have a beautiful hand carved recurve at about 85 pounds.
So
Oh my God.
I went to Sherwood Forest during the Robin Hood Festival in England, right?
I hate you on levels I can't describe right now.
It was amazing, and
It's
I was
ugly.
involved. I was involved in the falconry event, and I was the one that caught the great owl that stared at me and held like a disemboweled frozen rat and wouldn't eat it because he was too busy giving me the stink eye. And I was like, I don't know if you guys are aggressive if I look at you, so I'm gonna look away.
do I look away? Do I?
He was huge. He was like, my arm was out at like chest level and he was taller than me. And I was like, those are really big talons. I'm gonna
Mhm.
die. Do you want to take this giant fucking predator bird? Or and they just came over and they go, we're just gonna hold the strap. I'm like, I'm gonna die today. Like, this is how I die, is by a giant great owl who is holding a rat by the neck with his entrails sticking out, and he's like, bitch, the whole time. I was just like, nope. I'm gonna die like this.
I don't like to be looked at while I'm eating.
Nice. But no, so when we went, one of the guys gave me a regular bow, and I was like, okay, so how do I hold this? And the other guy starts laughing, and he goes, why did you give her that? And he was like, give me that one. And he gives me a long bow, and he's like, try that one. And I went through and shot, and I ended up getting a bullseye, and he was like, yeah, you need a longbow. He's like, you're a little too big for the regular size that we give to small children and women. I was like, woman? Okay. Anyway, sorry, derailed.
Antoine, that would have been better if you said like foul at the end or something.
Death by Snoo. Anyway,
Yeah, so I'm gonna find gnome. Gnome for
all
hire.
right. I wish I
There's
could
the mouse.
remember
He's just
her name.
emboweled.
No, we're not disemboweling the gnome. The gnome is awesome.
Disemboweled. No, Antoine Dennison, the great owl howled as the mouse he disemboweled.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Have we even
Get
paid
that-
off
get
Kirby's
that,
hand?
Ron.
Have we what?
Paid off Kirby's
We
hand.
The hand
did it
is
do the
always
crazy
watching.
Wait for it. Anyway, no, you find a cart that's about half the size of the rest of the cart being pulled
It's so
by
cute.
like a Saint Bernard, with like saddlebags,
Aw.
and
amazing.
the halfling is like got. Anyway, the halfling has like his apron on and is cooking over a small, like portable little stove thing. And there's like stew and it smells glorious because halflings with potatoes,
Potatoes.
Just reaches into a little pouch, just pull out giant potatoes. Bam. Yeah. The gnome comes out and she's tinkering a little bit with the rig. And she's got a little portable fold out toolbox with like magnifying glasses, and she's tinkering with something. Roll a 20.
Is this charisma or perception?
Intelligence, because you're checking.
16. With the plus
16. It's a strange looking device that's hinged in the middle, has 2 tubes, and what looks like a crossbow release. And stacked next to it are a series of small cylinders, each labeled.
So since I don't know what the hell that is, why don't you tell me what that is if I'm able to know what that is?
You don't know what that is because like she kind of pokes at the halfling and goes, and he's looking over. He's talking to her about the runes that are carved ornately along the barrels, and that those are just for getting it. Those are air runes. That's easier than pneumatics. Okay, I know. So they're basically fidgeting with this thing while he's making soup. And you walk up.
And I walk up. I'm trying to keep my face in shadow.
Okay. That's not hard since it's nighttime and you're backlit by a bonfire.
You are Shadow.
So okay, give me a roll, please. And add your charisma bonus, please.
19.
So here's the deal. You went, I want to go look. You're not quite used to how freaking intimidating you are. Because, like, a chunk of the night broke off, walked up, red glowing eyes, which are just this hint, like, you're starting to get bleed over from the infravision if you're not careful. Because, yes, guys, I know, in later editions, they switched it to dark vision, where it's just black and white. But that sucks, and it doesn't allow for the cool stuff that drow do with heat anyway, so suck it. Moving on.
Classical die.
So she's just like... stops what she's doing, because she had her back to you and just got the... Like, you can watch the heat from, like, the...
Do we remember her name? I don't think I wrote it down.
Honestly, I can't remember her name, and my file didn't open up. I just told you I was having trouble remember. I had to restart my phone, so I don't have access to my notes. Well, you see, I told people that I am streaming live. Please don't message me.
Solid.
Oh, that's why everyone's messaging you. It all makes sense now.
Respect for my wishes. What? No.
So,
Anyway.
Whatever her name is, I'm going to say hello in that name.
Yeah. I know it involves... Hello, insert name here.
Hello, Nomi.
What's up, my Nomi?
Get out of my head! I have Nomies on my front porch. I really do too. I have like ghetto gangbanger looking Nomies. You know, stay true to your roots, folks. Stay true to your
Seen
roots.
those.
Anyhow, go back here. I'll try to bring up her name later. But she just looks up, having slowly turned on her little swivel chair. Like, as an assassin, you can see she obviously thought, "Can I load turn in? No, I can't load turn and fire." So she's doing the best hands where you can see them turn. Hello.
How tall is she, by the way, while sitting in the chair?
Okay. She is normally a mighty 3 feet tall, so she's not much like higher than your knee in her little chair.
Aw.
I
Okay.
mean, she's a gnome.
I'm going to sit Native American style.
You fucking asshole.
Okay.
Wow.
No. Okay, hold on. Let me check something because yeah. Okay, sure. So here's what happens. This is going to try to be less looming, and basically sits Native American style, or as the kids would say, crisscross applesauce. But being an incredibly well balanced drow and rolling well, because I just checked it, she just seems to melt down as like the robe complete, the hooded figure just.
All over
I'm doing the hover. Nice.
So now you basically look like you're a Jawa with a pool of black. Like you just melted lower into the shadow.
OTD. I'm going to reach up to my hood.
Yes.
And first of all, is my voice the same as it was, or has it changed? I don't care either way. I'm just asking.
I think it's a little smokier. You have a bit more of a torch singer vibe to your voice because, dear Lord, that's evil.
So the reason I ask is because, whether or not she would remember a voice. But if my voice isn't the same, then I wouldn't expect her to. I'm just going to say to her in the halfling, please don't scream.
I love
dolphin scream.
It sounds like that seagull laughing video.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. You guys nearly vapor locked me with that. So I'm going to be not intimidating. Please don't scream. Okay. Again, I want you guys to play. This is a very cinematic moment. Kind of go again. Envision Raven from Teen Titans with Riddick's social skills. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they are not screaming. They are not moving.
I put the hood down.
Okay. That explains a lot.
Oh.
Can you deduce why I might need a gnome? Before sunrise?
I guess the spell wore off then, huh? Anyway, yeah, let me see what I can whip up for you. She's just like doing the whole tinker, pulling into the little thing, grabbing some glasses, but not.
Is that a switchblade back scratcher?
Nope, it's just a knife.
Oh, exfoliating. Nice.
I thought Volson was done with his hair.
Right?
No.
That's exactly what I thought. I'm like,
No,
oh my
sometimes there's spots in your back you just
Like-
can't reach.
I would. You're talking to the guy who ranks sword trainers by their back scratchability.
Actually.
I am intimately aware of what you're doing. I just know I would lacerate my spine. Anyway,
Shae
But-
got me a telescoping metal 5-fingered back scratcher.
I got you a
Yes.
pack of 5.
Yes, you
I've
did.
got one somewhere around here. It's just not right here, and my knife is right here.
But the black one sits on my desk.
Much better. Hey, that reminds me. There you go.
Oh gosh.
That felt so good.
Anyway, so noise. I am quite fond of that.
My dad got me this quite a few years ago for Christmas.
I can make that go. That solves problems.
Oh yeah,
I love
It's,
how the bar.
nice and
Little
solid.
brother.
That's nice. Anyway,
Maxie's little brother.
That's
accent.
Maxie.
Maxie.
Maxie the little axe.
Covered
Aw.
in skulls.
Oh yeah. And I want to comment that I didn't know you had that, and yet,
Not shocked. Makes sense.
well, last game I gave him a bardic battle axe that's all dark and twisted, and yeah. Kaylin Cogsprung. I found it. It was driving me nuts. And yeah, she's sitting here like working on her stuff, and she's going, I don't do the magic, but this should keep the sun out of your eyes. And just hands you the goggles very carefully.
Sorry, I'm trying to talk while muted because I was chewing jerky. Will this still work with my other abilities to see?
It will prevent you from taking -1 to everything you try to do during the daytime visually, but it will also give you a -1 to your like intelligence investigation checks during the day because your vision is a little impaired. But otherwise, you still have heat vision, dark vision. It's just you're doing it through your sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. Anyway, which I do, oddly enough. It's kind of shameful, but not really because they're awesome. But so
Thank you.
that
What do I
is.
owe you?
I think we're good. You've kind of saved. You guys have saved this caravan like 4. The halfling's like 5, at least 5 times. Like one hand's doing the 5, the other has not let go of the soup pot.
Can I
Good.
tell what these should be worth?
Honestly, you have no idea because Actually, wait. You know what? We'll say they're 4 gold. They're not terribly expensive. Well, that's actually very expensive, but that's because they're well made.
That's fine. I give her 5. Well, I get up, and as I walk away, there's 5 gold sitting on the ground.
I will even let that go because that's pretty cool. And I am just loving how you're taking this like less drow and more unseelie. That makes me happy. I kind of dig that, like that next level.
I only try to intimidate and kill people who need intimidation and killing.
That's fair.
Plus, I just kind of woke up from death.
Yeah, you're kind of balanced.
You got better.
Finding my way.
Resurrection's a hell of a drug.
Reincarnation is a hell of a drug.
You hear, as you're walking away, Kaylin looks at the halfling and kind of drop poop call.
I'm right.
happy-
Yeah.
No face the drow over here. No. Anyway.
Oh. Before I leave, can you also do a mask?
What kind of mask do you want? Like
To
just
cover my face. With eye holes, please.
With a mask that has eye holes. I would like to see
I mean, you've
things.
got a hood and cloak. You can't just tie something around your face.
They want a cool mask. It's
I
so
don't
they
wanna
can
look
read, like the
uncouth.
night.
I'm prettier now. Why would I want to?
Can I just say this
I
reminds
was
me?
just
This
asking
reminds me of
practical
this.
questions. I'm sorry.
No, this
We'll go
reminds me
back
of
to
the
my scotch
Persians.
here.
So it reminds me of the Persians that would have like the golden mask and then a full-on fucking. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say it already. They have full-on hijab and everything. So all you see is black, and then you see like a gold mask, and they'd be like, everywhere they go, it was just like, do we die now? Like what happened?
What kind of? And the Hobbit the halfling pops her on the shoulder, and she sort of blinks out. Do you want like leather functional, or do you? What are you looking for here?
We'll talk.
I can like here. And she looks, and she starts tinkering. And the Hobbit, God, I keep calling him the Hobbit. He's very like he's so Samwise in his energy. It's not funny. You know what I mean? Like. He's sitting here tinkering. So, Johnny, let me know if you're feeling like body hopping, just out of curiosity.
Preferably in proximity to me.
Wow. Okay, so basically, they tinker, and she's looking. The halfling's just like, I'm better. Just stop. And like starts fast sewing up some things, and it's like it's a mask that you can clip leather on, but you can pull it off, and it reveals like a dark black mesh kind of thing. So you have that breathability.
Awesome.
Very Evie from the first Mummy movie.
Oh, okay.
The whole tempting. Anyway, bonus points to Brendan Fraser wherever you are. Anyhow, so you just she's looking at, why can you do that? Just stop. Bah. So just shut up. You are such a wife. Shut up. You're just like fish shaking.
I now ship them. And the man cooks. I mean, shit.
Oh yeah, cooks, cleans, takes care of things.
Aw.
Little dude's like feeds the dog. He's just awesome. He's got the soup. He's going. Waves over and starts walking over to Fenris to get some jerky. You know, I'm making soup. There'll be enough for everybody.
You might want to not get the manicore.
What's it planning to? Never experiment first.
Experiment
Anyhow.
is not on the line.
So, okay, Kirby, what do you want to do? There's been a lot. Actually, Kirby, roll a 20 for me.
Okay.
Add your wisdom.
My wisdom.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good. 19.
You realize some things. Because while this is going on, everybody's like, yay, this is resurrected. And Kirby is sitting here like, this was resurrected under a temple to a drow goddess and happened to come back
A drow.
drow. Huh! This is mysterious. Extra sus and you're mysterious, you know?
I put my hood back up when I walk away, by the way.
Don't like the way Kirby's looking at me.
Well,
So yeah.
so far, she said she feels fine, but I am going to be watching for anything crazy.
Right,
Yeah.
because it would be such a change of character for Disney.
Yeah, and you're going to be the judge of something being off. Okay.
Well, actually, no.
That means you're screwed. No, just kidding.
Just like, that smells familiar. Kirby sitting here. Yeah. Evil? Corruption? Mmm. Throw a little sulfur on it. It's Old Home Week. Anyhow.
What's everyone else doing?
Volson, what are you doing? Let's go down the line. I want to get the
am-
people who've been, on the bottom of the ranks for a bit.
I am leaning on my cart, and I am drinking scotch from my special select bottle.
Cheers.
Skull.
The
And I'm looking
dwarf,
at the
the
people.
dwarf is right next to you. Like, you didn't even see him move. You popped the good stuff, and the dwarf was just there. Not saying nothing, not presuming nothing, but standing right there.
Is he holding an empty tankard?
Hey, where? Mm-hmm.
Sure
Where'd you
would be
come
nice
from?
if there was something in this.
Do
Man,
Bryn
I'm
and
feeling
I,
parched.
do Bryn, Kirby, and I see this going on? I'm just curious.
Oh, I pour him a wee dram. There. It's a special blend.
He
That's all
thoroughly-
you get, bitch.
He
Sorry.
thoroughly enjoys it. And then really enjoy. He is very well lubricated, which is impressive for a dwarf. I'm not sure what to do with the. I rolled a 1 and then my finger spazzed and I rolled a nat 20. Like, I'm not. So, like, in the. Somebody failed successfully and it wasn't Bryn this time, so I'm a little confused.
These things
But-
happen.
The dwarf kind of leans for a second
Oh, yeah.
and is staring across the fire. You know how Solitaire got his name.
He's the
Card
only
game.
one left
Being
standing.
alone.
He was against the Dark Elf invasion of 250 years ago.
Is that
Oh.
One, two. Doing 50's hard, but that's a 50.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I know?
How do you know?
Where you were a baby.
I was there as a wee dwarfling.
You're
And
over
he
250 years old.
I know I'm young, but
Hey,
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I was young.
he held the line against the tide of them till dawn when they retreated. Stacked them like bloody cordwood. But I
And this
saw
was-
them.
this was before he became a vampire.
Right, this is how he got his pointy hat crap. And they let him be in charge of the castle.
I like.
Australian?
Okay. This is amazing.
Australian dwarf.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he does come from a land down under.
We're women.
Those
given
dwarves
War-
were
For women
We're
war and
destined-
men.
the
Yeah.
drow were destination fact.
Gee, mate.
But I was there. And your mate that your Sheila, she
There you go.
is
I got it.
walking and moving like one of them. Now, this is good booze, but it ain't that good. So I'd like to know if we're all going to die in our sleep tonight or not.
No, I don't think so. We've got fires going, and provided we don't have any fucking T-Rexes show up, I think we'll be okay.
T-Rexes are safer than drow. And he pukes behind the wagon and then staggers.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch it. It'll get a hold. Oh yeah, it'll get a hold
Private
of you. This Eddie.
Lieutenant Commander Silver Sterling. Oi! Bigot! The commander comes from the back of the wagon, where he's been securing his daughter.
Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully not Luke's wagon where the puke is.
No.
Steps straight in it, and he's like,
My
"Son of a
fucking
son of a-
shoes.
This boat suddenly got a new shellac.
Corn.
gross." Holy
You got a vision dwarf, right? Stout, tall at 4 foot, right? And you got the big old tall, his lordship. And he's pointing. That word for them elves that are less than elves, fucking shady elves.
Can I hear him say less
No.
than elves?
Oh, fuck yes, you do. He's looking for the word for not surface elf in common. Hell, not here.
that one, the under,
Not here. Here.
lower one, Bogan dwarf,
Rip Bogan.
Bogan.
Air. Some sneaky buggers. No.
I'm going to pause my walk at less than elves.
Roll an intelligence check.
14, 15.
You realize the word in dwarf for under and less than are very close. So it's not
meant to be an insult. It's that he can't remember the right word.
He's drunk.
He's trying to say under elf because that's as close to the stream of dwarven that would be far more insulting if he tried to say it.
All right. I keep walking.
Sterling looks over, watches you walk, and goes, "Well, no illusion lasts forever." Taps on the head, keeps walking. Apparently, yep. Sterling thought you were a dark elf the whole time. Like this just makes all your previous behavior makes sense now. Like it's just like didn't trust her. All that shade, but
Look at this. He goes from, I don't trust the drow, listen to the Rob Arnold dwarf, to, no, it was totally an insult.
Johnny's just chaotic. He's not like good or evil. He's just straight chaotic, period. Like whatever he can do to
Why do you think Johnny keeps trying to recruit me?
Johnny
What-
Cage is a bag of angry cats.
excuse you.
one of the peasant farmers was like, "You know what? You're right. That is a drow. Drow killed my grandpappy. They took him and they snoo-sued him to death."
I mean, I feel like that's not a bad way to go.
That's really
I'm sorry. I've been drinking. Can you clarify exactly what the fuck you just said?
They banged him to
Bonk
death.
snoo.
My grandpappy was a half a midget. He was a wee little man. Wee little man. And see, the dwarf, them. were
Was
much
he the
taller
top or the bottom half?
You know what? No, I'm
You
going back to my
realize
scotch.
there
I don't
is-
want to know.
a smell of like you take rock gut, right? And then you imagine the Sam's Choice bootleg version of rock gut.
Hi.
Like this is so bad alcohol, it makes you blind and gives you your vision back. You know,
Just spins your eyeballs around and they're sucking for
this
a
is
wee
like
bit.
moss shine. Like they fermented moss to try to make booze somehow, and it didn't quite work.
So
You
he's
know?
like drinking rotted ogre asshole right now. Okay.
Pretty much, because this is all that was left. This guy stole it from the wagon from the Poor People Tavern, not realizing that was not meant to be kept. It was like a Sullivan, you know?
I'd just like to point out that Luke's glass totally paused when you said he stole it from the wagon, and it didn't start moving again until you said from the poor people's wagon.
He stole what from where?
Things are about to get
wagon,
serious.
You say? What?
Like,
Surely not my wagon.
and then like you see a couple of the other like. There's some crazy shit going on, and we can't go back. So, like, this little gaggle of honest salt of the earth.
Drunk as fuck.
So, morons.
Solid, yep.
Are dealing with stress the only way they can. They're like eating pickled fish.
And drinking fucking paint thinner?
And drinking paint thinner.
Oh god, are they eating Rizalka?
Rizalka
There was
tastes
an
better
awful
than
lot of that
was.
shit dead. I'm
No,
just saying.
see, this was
A
like
lot of it cooked instantly. Just saying.
This was
Sorry.
suckers, like, you know, the sucker fish that are horrible and have. They're like one of the few things that survived in the lake that they could fish for in the mucky without being. Because, like, the Rizalkas and sharks wouldn't go in that water because it was too nasty. So they'd, like, cast in by the flooded graveyard to kind of poach fish. And all they get are these big, ugly buffalo carp suckers. And since they were kind of not the best for you, you had to pickle them to leach out any of the nastiness.
Nice.
Yo, but you got to remember, before you guys came to the valley, things were on a downturn. And some of them have incorporated that downturn culturally, you know?
Oh god. While the townsfolk are whipping themselves into a frenzy, I'm headed for Sorka's hammock of bush. Vines, whatever the fuck she was in.
Wow! Sarka's hammock of bush.
That sounds like a Val situation.
That does sound much more Val than
I'm a
Sarka.
horrible person for saying that.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Just
Yep, that's once again I'm destroying my future on Red Valkyrie Presents.
no. Well, you might be destroying your future other places. You're just cementing the fact that you belong here.
Yes, that is true.
Y'all better take care of me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm throwing...
What? Hey, we got you. We'll just
But,
once we figure out how to make it big.
Wow. Hence the hammock part. Anyway,
God.
That's a 1970s.
That is a 1970s hammock.
this guy gets a burner. Anyway,
That's creators outlet. Oh my god.
God, I've seen art books. That's horrible.
Anyway. just no. We're moving. So basically, their inebriation is both giving them the courage to possibly come up and say something to you as you sit in the vine chair thing that she grew, but not the capacity to make that many steps in a straight line. So what happens is they start to come. One of the bolder ones gets pushed out, starts shuffling towards you, and then ends up banking one way or another and just curling back to the group. And about the third time this happens, they're like, I think she's bewitched us, boys. Maybe. And from the back, everybody roll an intelligence check.
No.
15.
13.
Okay,
Mine was
so
a 6 for
you
the
two
record.
go, wait a second. The dude in the back of that mess is not moving as drunk as everybody else. And one guy just kind of sitting there, and he's talking, and like his head is moving, but it's not straightening up.
What the hell is going on back there?
I think you got him. I think that they took your town, so you should get some money from them, or their stuff, or something. And you guys, now that you're paying attention, you hear him kind of subtly, drunkenly egging these idiots on.
Oh no.
From the wagons, you hear one of the wives, "You get your butt back in here. We need to sleep before dawn. You gonna let your woman talk to you that way? No, you go. Tell them what for." The drunk would walk through. "I believe I will. Woman of the wagon."
I'm
So
gonna
can
go follow him.
Can I cast silence on him?
Woman of the wagon.
She looks at him, looks at you. Open-handed, just like beefy hand, smacks him upside the head. "I can read lips, you idiot," and throws him in the wagon. Thank
Good
you for
woman.
trying. Goes, "I'ma beat you sober." So now that's all going on. The one whose neck is sitting kind of funny looks at that. "You gonna see? They're casting. They took his right of speech. That's a freedom. You see? Adventure.
Not
Break
quite
'em.
right.
Get your pitchfork and have at 'em."
Can I go? So I'm gonna go over to this guy who's rambling. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, sweetie, no one took your right of freedom." I'm just gonna let my little tail just go right along his little chin and then whap him on the other side.
Roll a 20.
You're so fluffy.
Natural
I
20.
got a 3.
Oh, dang.
So I try. I'm trying to be cute.
No.
Super
That
intimidating.
was a deck save for when he
Oh.
lunges and bites your neck.
Oh.
Hey guys, think we got a vampire.
He jumps back, floating up into the air, and the body starts popping as the bones rearrange, and you hear, "I got tired of being a Rusalka. Ha ha ha!
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
one
okay.
kitty girl." And
Fucking Johnny.
Johnny snaps.
He's in the air.
He is in the air. I will give you all one pot shot at Johnny.
I'm chucking Axie, flaming and all.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll for it.
Are we doing initiatives?
No,
she's getting
I just got
shot
bit.
because she- In proximity.
In proximity.
Yep, we're gonna deal with my speech impediment hard and heavy tonight. That's okay.
That's right.
So,
I got plenty of scotch. Let's fucking date.
Okay. what's your roll?
15.
You miss. It goes. Flash. He's like,
I blame the
no.
Did that happen to cast a shadow, Nick?
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime. There's darkness all over. You can go for it.
Literally shadow.
So up in the air, nothing around Johnny.
All right, Kirby, you're next. We're gonna go clockwise.
Okay, I'll make an attack because I don't think I can cast a person anymore. Nope. Okay. 15 plus, so 25 to hit. Actually.
Wow! What did you attack with? You just
The
throw your
Holy
mace?
Spear. No, the Holy
Oh!
Spear.
Oh,
For 11 damage.
so here's what happened, folks. Kirby's like,
Sorry,
I heard
Johnny.
That was from before, but it's still
I know.
funny.
Kirby just non-consensually penetrated Johnny at range.
Like
Johnny
you.
stunk right through. It starts burning away. He's clutching it.
Yes.
As the fire is eroding and it's burning and writing contingency. And last you hear is the flaming finger. And that.
Jesus.
What?
Pound.
That was I am legally obligated to say that was horrible. Okay.
Unfortunately, that's what makes it fucking funny.
So did he just die?
That is an interesting question.
No. Is there anything of the body? Is my question.
It's
still
burning away. In classic. Oh, Johnny's dead. But it's like smoldering fast and different. So no one could hear if he got the word contingency out or not. So we don't know. Because that spear is supposed to totally destroy any vampire it hits.
Ooh.
That is true. Just like instantly.
Right, which is why I wasn't really worried about the damage when it hit Johnny. The question is, was it Johnny? Yeah, or was he just puppeting the corpse?
Dun dun dun.
These and other questions will be answered. Oh, well, we got 2 more hours left. We'll see. I don't get to shank you guys with that cliffhanger. Or do I?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Now, here's the problem. They were drunk. Yep. And they didn't really see the fly as much as the impale. So, from an outside observer who didn't hear a word that was said because it was broadcast telepathically and they missed the bite because apparently they are very, very unattentive, it looks like Kirby just lost his stuff and it skewered. I'm not sure. Technically, it's about so.
Kitty.
So basically, they just saw Kirby extendo stab one of the people and burn them away.
Hey Kirby.
You have
Yes.
some very.
Can you still appear holy and not like a craven killer for a minute?
That's asking
Okay.
a lot of Kirby.
Well played.
I figured vampires needed to be destroyed, so.
They don't know that was a vampire.
It flew up into the air and lit on fire as I stabbed it. What is...
You
Exactly.
do crazy shit.
Well, you see, the problem is they're not sure that it flew up in the air before you stabbed it. Because with the timeline, it's communicating telepathically because you. It looks like to them, drunk guy tried to steal a kiss on Bryn and got impaled for his effort.
Well, didn't she throw the axe and miss?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they saw
The drunk
from their
fuckers
point-
missed the fucking flaming axe flying through the air and coming
From
back.
their point of view, they saw someone try to get fresh. I way overreacted, apparently,
Yeah,
Right.
I
Then he
matched it.
And then Kirby finished him.
and blew up.
Nobody
And
killed my cat.
Don't disrespect me.
Yeah, they should learn a lesson, if anything.
Yeah, exactly. I'm with you, Kirby. Just don't don't get
Wow.
fresh.
My turn?
Most y'all
Fuck
are
this.
married.
I turn and look at everyone and say, consent, people. It's super important.
And I project my voice. No means no.
Oh my god.
Now, technically, Bryn does have one bite.
Yes.
Yep. So I'm gonna make an attack with the spear. No, I'm just kidding.
Bitch.
She will kill you, and if she doesn't.
This is going to be great.
My own life decisions will.
Wow! Okay, so you guys are doing all of that. The crowd is just dumbstruck. Just like, here's the problem. You guys have been very noisy. The door on the traveling house wagon of Sarka's flies open. Sarka, bag-eyed, exhausted. Shut! Ow!
Stark, I just got bit.
She looks up, looks out, and goes, "Go to sleep!" And that actually casts mass sleep on all the NPCs. Okay. No mercy! Drop! Good night! Peter slams the door. Alright, so...
I'm
Your
going to go over to the cooking fire where the halfling was making the really awesome soup and prevent it from burning, so we can all have, so all the wakeful PCs can have good dinner.
As someone who works in a kitchen, thank you for remembering to stir the soup.
That's a little thing.
I really just didn't want to smell it all night while we tried to.
You walk over to do it, and the halfling's eye pops open, goes, and mouths "thank you." Looks around.
Is
He looks around, puts a little blanket over the back of the sleeping gnome.
Oh.
I know. Okay, he goes back, folds his arms. Roll a 20 for me.
16.
You realize there's a slight shudder as you walk through, and you realize very faintly there's a smaller circle around the mini encampment of has its own much smaller, much more subtle. Whereas it's like somebody dragged their walking stick, and if you weren't looking for it, you would have never noticed that the camp had been encircled.
Is this like a protection?
Yeah, that's why you feel a little shuddery, because you're not exactly the goodliest entity in the world right now.
True.
So it doesn't do you harm per se, but it's like, huh. Wow.
Wow, that's pretty. Awesome, Shae. Wow, looking at you. Pretty kitty.
I need like a random water bottle to just appear like right here, so I can just be like knock it over. I do that at people's desks. I knocked Nick over.
Wrong way.
There you go.
Captain Dyslexia strikes again, folks. Ambidextrous and dyslexic. How will he screw up this time? See this on another exciting episode. Okay, so you guys are all asleep. They're all asleep, except the halfling, who you're pretty sure is just kind of chilling for the time being. And you guys are, you can go rest. I don't even know what your arrangements are. Volson has, his like little wagon, but it's
No.
like got one Volson shaped space for Volson to like, this is my booze, and I sleep amongst it. I've got a pony keg under my pillow, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna curl it near the fire.
I have a bedroll, so that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so Kirby, like, yeah, camp. Meow.
And I tell Dis that they can use me as a pillow.
Do you just circle like 17 times and then
Yeah.
lay down?
She circles a bunch of times and then immediately lays in another spot because she doesn't.
Yeah, over here.
Alright, so as we're all laying down, I start playing something that sounds oddly like Holst's Venus, Bringer of Peace, as a healing rest song. By playing
Nice.
through it. Yeah, over the party, so we all, heal up.
I dig that. Oh, well done. Well RP'd. I like that. Okay. So you guys are all sleeping. You guys have done a lot. When's the last time you leveled up?
A couple sessions ago, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So,
Everybody but me.
yeah, everybody but Dis. That's been discussed because there's a level sacrifice for reincarnation spell, and to be fairly legitimate. Everybody just bare minimum add. Take a second, get some spells. And then you guys have to decide what you're doing with yourselves because you've got a lot of options. And I'm not about to railroad you with anything other than time in the sun coming up.
Also, Nick, I don't think I sleep.
You don't, you trance. Which is much more amusing to somebody of my musical leanings than most because I just see you like sitting down, you close your eyes, and you've just got like cyberpunk music cycling through your head. But kind of like this roll 20 for me.
And I will use not a lot. 9.
Okay, so this closes her eyes and she kind of sinks down into the chair, comfortable, and has the image of herself with strange earmuffs on, writing in a journal. A shrunken version of Bryn is on a windowsill next to her, tail flicking as the lights of a large, medieval-looking village flicker and the stars shine overhead. While strange music you can't describe, let alone play, flicks around. We'll have some lo-fi drow going on, and so this is happy little dreamland. Bryn, roll me a 20, please.
I also use whatever is left of my material that I'm not using to cover myself to try to blanket her a little bit.
13.
Okay. You have like uber happy dreams. Like the world, it's really weird because like you wake up in your dream and everybody's like short and chibi-ified. It's all cute. And like you kind of float up in your dream and there's a chibi-fied Rex kind of quietly like dar 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 donk dar 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 donk against the bar wall. And you see the happy little trail past the happy little trees to like the cartoony little this way here, and then there's a road, and you see a happy little tavern off to the side, and trees, and a cute little dragon is flying around, blowing smoke rings.
Is it Puff the Magic Dragon?
The smoke rings look like little kitty cat smiles as it goes back and by.
Holy shit, what did you take before you went to sleep?
You can't have any, so there's no point in asking.
That's what catnip does to have cats.
Yes.
All right, Kirby, roll.
Odd.
Give me a wisdom for you.
All right. Let's see.
Holy shit.
16.
Every time, it never ceases to get me. Thud, 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 thud.
I know. A
Like,
fucking globe comes out from nowhere.
Boom.
I forgot to mute. Sorry.
No, I love it. You don't need to mute at all. So here's what happened. You have gone to sleep and you sit up and you're in Solitaire's like greeting room, you know?
Mhm.
And you see Solitaire and everything's muted and kind of blurred, and he's just raging. A vampire you don't recognize says something and he just grabs it, just like picks it up and choke slams it onto the arm of one of the like pews so that it breaks the pew, impaling and dusting him. He is losing his and like the shadows are flowing and he starts walking out and the shadows from the room pull into a cloak and swirl as like the sky, he comes out and you see the sky, the castle, just the roof peels away like it's been opened, and he ascends as these crimson red glowing clouds start raining blood down.
Ooh.
And like distant rumble, you hear distant thunder rumbling and screams, and back where he was standing, the demon that is Manus the Hand is sitting in his chair,
Pika?
you know, looking, just goes, "Hello, Kirby. They're coming for you, Kirby." Volson, roll a 20.
Just raw. 18.
Awesome. They're a bunch of horking, like, buff orc women. And you're in the front row, and they're just thrashing.
You got an orc mosh pit.
And they're just...
An orc
Just
Fucking
would
tasers,
breathe
gotta be
it.
careful.
And this dwarf comes out, he's got, like, spikes on top of spikes, you know, sort of bushwhacker style for those of us of age. And he's like... Pulls out a mic. I think I am a dwarf and I dig all. Diggy, diggy, all. Diggy, diggy, all.
Dig the hole, dig it now.
You stir and you realize that the dwarf was passed out next to you, and even stone asleep, propped against the bar, he's throwing up the horns. So one of you was dreaming so hard that the other could hear it.
Aw, you found a friend.
Tell the dwarf is just like, this dude's been through a lot. Like, you know, he's kind of grieving his friend, lost a career,
That is true.
and he managed to get drunk, which is really hard for a dwarf. And then he managed to pass out, which is nearly a religious experience for a dwarf of this, you know. There we go. So he's just like, dirty. Oh. You know, they're very
Dig
thick
up the
thighed,
diamonds, bring
strong
up the
women.
rubies.
You know, and there's just like, it's like his soul was calling out for your bardic influence in his sleep. And, you know, so you guys are having this like moment. Alrighty. And the night passes. You wake up. Oh, wow. Yeah. The night passes completely uneventfully.
We believe you. By the way, after 4 hours, I'm back up if it works the way it...
Yeah, but you wake up for the dawn anyway, which is mildly uncomfortable. And you hear, because you're awake, you hear the little girl giggling. And she's skipping around. Let's have breakfast! And she's making eggs on a part of the campfire, which is still burning pink. It would be creepy. Like, is it possible to be so cute it converts into mildly creepy? Like,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just like, I found eggs. I found eggs. I like eggs.
Were they manticore?
What kind of eggs?
Harpy
did you
eggs.
find?
Where did they come from?
Other side of the wall in a big nest.
You dumb bitch.
Oh,
And she just pulls out from, like, you realize she's got this big kind of, looks like a kid's backpack kind of thing. It's all cute. Pulls out another egg about this big, cracks it.
This little
good-
girl is
Those are-
gonna get us all killed. Can we please?
those are raptor eggs, aren't they?
We've got to assign her a guardian or a very
Not
ugly
it.
tail.
Wow, I don't know what's funnier. The speed of not it, or that you assumed you're responsible enough to be in the running. Like, there are layers to the humor here.
Look, that military training kicked in, and I just went.
I-
You get
I saw
voluntold
you
a lot.
I am intimately acquainted with voluntold, and I just
Got
saw
it.
you unvolunteer. Yes! Wow. Oh, I'm
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
know.
have to call
I
my
know this
dad.
game.
I'm gonna have to call my dad. Like, you're taking me home. Get up, country, take me home to the place we did push-ups in the morning. Who does that? Anyway, she needs a car. Wow. Okay. You guys look around, and it is scary. There's a whole, like, the whole world seems to be doing this. Like, all the villagers are out.
Me too.
Yeah, like,
Hashtag me too.
Yes.
you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is...
Sarka's in her little house with a finger on her nose.
Yeah.
Commander raised a daughter.
The commander literally is walking around like, you spineless, useless, come here. You can sit with my Mariana. And she goes, oh. And she, like, looks up under the hooded, because Mariana's been walking in the dove gray hood, so you don't even see her this whole time. Okay. She smiles and goes, you're almost as spooky as Auntie Noodle. And Mariana's pale white hand comes out and pats the girl on the shoulder and just kind of pulls her into the cart.
No smoke.
No smoke.
Sizzle.
No sizzle.
Okay, that's all I was worried about.
Now, mind you, it's hard to tell because the sun's barely up and it's awful foggy up top, so...
Ah.
Yeah. Wow. Sure. Like, the dumbest 20 ever. Okay. Anyhow. So.
The little girl charmed person the commander just told her.
The commander walks up. All right, you guys. Gals, whatever. Increasingly strange levels of whatever. Hey, he's like looking to try to figure out who to address, and you just see him like, you can almost see the mental looks at Volson. You sober?
Rarely ever.
Fuck.
What you want?
The cat's over.
We left. Kirby. You're not feeling too evil today, are you? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, where are we sitting?
It's a comfortable 6.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is 10 good or is 1 good?
One's good.
That's
I'm
what I
guessing.
figured. But at least you're playing such straight with me. What are you guys' plan in this mess? Like, how are you? What do you want to do here? Because I've got a village full of people. There's
The village people.
I mean, you've got to.
why are we here anyway?
It's a good question.
You've got a
Well-
caravan of people. I mean,
Yeah, we're trying to get them to the capital. That's what I thought, and I figured
Yeah.
there's a way through the ravine where we weren't going to be hunted down by mages, an army of mages. That was my goal, but apparently
I mean, we
that's-
only have 2 choices. Go back towards the worst dinosaurs. Well, we have 3 choices. Go back towards the worst dinosaurs. Go through to Happy Drowland. Or follow the path.
I feel like Happy Drowland is an oxymoron, but
Or-
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Or number 4, go back to the Valley of Death. Road the 600.
Yeah.
Nice reference.
What is there anything back there for us in the Valley of Death?
Death?
I mean, it's just.
Death is
Also,
back.
didn't we abandon an entire group of werewolves, lycanthropes?
We can go back
you
and
think-
see if
They're
Do you
alive?
think? Yeah. So if we leave the villagers here, we go back and check on the lycanthropes. Are the
You wanna
villagers going
leave
to
them?
die?
Yeah. So wait, you want to leave the villagers here where they keep getting attacked by shit?
they'll
Hmm.
have the commander.
You know,
and
at some
Starka.
point, they're going to have to take care of themselves.
You want to abandon them
Listen,
in the land
I
of the
have not
motherfucking
had any
lost?
fucking
Lost.
coffee yet.
Sleep.
No.
We're in the land of the lost. There are dinosaurs.
I
That's
think
fine.
That's
Bolsing
right,
is trying to
which
establish. that we
means if you
haven't
can kill one of the
adopted-
fuckers, you can strip it down, you can butcher it, and you can make steaks out of it.
They didn't
Suddenly,
kill
here
them.
we've gone from basic fantasy to monster hunter. You know, okay, sure.
I think
Hey,
we make
you know,
a
you just-
question.
it- Kick over a raptor, stab it in the neck, you know, and just make steaks out of the bastard.
Which one of these? Which
This
one
is
of
not a
these-
good sign.
It's very bad dinos.
Boot. I just love the. Oi, clever girl, clever boot. You know?
Exactly.
Clever girl. Hey, Raptor, your mama so.
I would just like to point out one other
That's
thing.
not. Anyway, yes. And
There's-
by the way, that was the still drunk dwarf. He's all about like, hell yes, let's headbutt some fucking raptors. Hey, Cleric.
Right. Who
make
wants
a
raptor steaks for
shepherd's.
breakfast?
There's a
Where's-
rather large sharktopus also waiting for us in between Solitaire and the Death Star,
That's true. And the
Right.
robots.
and the robots, and
The dwarf is like, wait, they taste good though.
the law mages, or the law mages
Robots.
backup.
Are dinosaurs that bad?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Listen,
The undead horde that the law mages became.
Yeah. And there's more law mages coming down to see what's going on, probably.
Yeah.
I think
Anybody
we should
have a
try
ball
to
of yarn?
sneak
I
back
just-
and see.
The halfling kind of snorts loudly when you say the undead the law mages became. Like, complete indignant at your bullshit. And just like mouth covers. There. Don't look at me in that tone.
We're all now looking at the halfling.
In that tone.
In that town.
Like, y'all know law mages. They get the stay dead. They get the stay dead blessing.
Tell that to Solitaire.
Why do you think that Valoran guy didn't just get bit and turned? He's a law mage.
He was
He lives with Johnny.
And the hand.
Yeah.
Sorry, Johnny Cage. That just fit way too well, and I almost feel bad for saying it.
And ramen. Holy shit.
Maybe
Is-
we should have just burned the castle down.
Roll a 20, guys. Intelligence check.
While we
Just
do
check.
that, is Circa out yet?
Ooh, natty 20.
16.
Kirby's a cleric. Kirby
13.
knew that about it's considered a secret because they don't want it counteracted. So, like, certain clerics know about the Law Mage's blessing, but they never talk. So, there is no way that a roaming just functional bubble of the book. There is, like, how the heck what appears to be a halfling's, like, displaced servant tavern owner, you know, like,
How the fuck would you know?
exactly. This is extreme. That would be like saying, "Oh no, the Raptor F-35, it's got a much faster rate of fire than that, and it's carrying redacted missile, you know, out of, like, the janitor, you know, to give you a scale of how not supposed to be known that sort of stuff is."
I tilt my head at the halfling. Yes, just like that. Thank you, Shae.
I sort of
It's
look
so-
at him.
It's so creepy because you guys are doing, like, the mirrored, and you find yourself counterbalancing each other more and more as this adventure goes on. Like, conflicting parts of a single terrifying whole, like with WHOLE, not like WA, not HOE or HO, because I was supposed to speech impediment here. But so you're like, I'm gonna put the coffee on now, and bumble 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 rumble, little short fat guy walk. IMR. Let me see, Ken. And he rolls about 11 to look mostly harmless. Like, time to make taters and boil things and clang pots and pans.
I don't stop looking at him with my head tilted.
Can't tilt anymore. I actually tilted and cracked my neck.
That's awesome.
Like,
I'm back.
oh.
You didn't know I'm secretly a telekinetic chiropractor.
Yeah.
Oh man, could you do the back, please? Damn.
I'm not going to finish that sentence. But I'm going to get myself in trouble. You know?
Yes, you are.
Support your service, folks. Anyhow, moving on, because that's a bad set of humor. Wow, I bumped off with that joke. I am proud. Okay, yeah, he's just, like, really, really not, like...
I start tapping my svelte elfin foot.
All right, what? What do you want? I am trying to make breakfast. And he sounds like the dwarf because I'm running out of accents right now, and I'm saving the good ones for, NPCs who are coming.
So,
What
tell us
else
the rest
do
of
you
the
know?
story.
What, who do you think I am, Paul Harvey? And now the rest of the story. No, oh, wow, I'm that old.
How did you come across that piece of secret knowledge, though? Not a lot of people know that.
How, law mages are like anybody else. They don't notice the help.
So you
Okay, so
worked with
close.
the law mages.
With is an extreme assumption.
Indentured servitude?
Well, you see, law mages come to an area to solve problems. And, you're obligated to provide housing while situations are settled.
So you
Mean it-
provided little housing for them?
No, I provided lots of food for them and medicine and the like.
And they just happen to talk about their amazing ability to not be turned once they die.
One of them died by lycanthropy, big gutty thing, and I was like, they regenerate with the guts, and that's not like yeah. And they were like, "Oh, be calm. It's all right. We'll take care of things." I'm like, "What do you got good? No." And after a while, they just told me so that I would go to sleep and like not freak out because I had a silver spoon I sharpened and was like, "Ain't taking me alive, where critter?" So with the sharpen and
Shae, I'm. Could you demonstrate this for me? I'm gonna do the I'm keeping my eye on you thing. Yes.
that's it's scarier because I'm seeing you like you in the hooded cloak pulling the Raven thing. Because now I can't not like see you like Raven done right, like Teen Titans grown up but with sex. And like
Azarath Metreon Synthos.
don't say verse. Dude, bonk. You just douche. Stiff as a feather, light as a board. Donk. You know?
Not the joke they made in the craft either.
I went to make that line and I felt it come out wrong, but it was funnier to say stiff as a feather, light as a board, donk. So I'm owning it. But so yeah, he's passed out. Like you didn't really cast the spell. You just sort of heebly-jeebly'd him enough to just be like, donk. Nope. Done. Yep.
So anyway,
now you have a halfling who's passed out next to the breakfast table, and you guys have to decide what you're going to do.
so 4 options.
Kirby, give
I
me
see your charm is
intelligence
working
check.
on the locals.
9.
What's you don't have an intelligence bonus, do you?
No. Nope. I got wisdom instead.
Okay, yeah, well, actually, reroll for wisdom and just give me a reroll. I'm just curious about something.
Intelligence, wisdom, or just anything? 18?
Intelligence.
Oh, 19.
You're not. You don't think he's actually out? Like he creeped and did a damn good job of looking like he was feigning, but maybe did, maybe didn't.
I pick up a pebble and toss it at his forehead.
After the pebble hits, I go, I think he's faking.
Pebble doinks totally didn't make the save first.
Did he react?
No. The return of the 19.
Something's not right. Throw another pebble.
Get a bigger one.
Oh no.
Just pick him up by his wee ankle.
Sarka comes out. Why are we pitching pebbles at the halfling?
He's
It's a
pretending
game
to
where
have.
he comes
Yes, that's true. That's true.
It's a game where we come from. The dwarf looks around. Well, you ain't tossing me, so I don't care.
He starts throwing rocks too.
Oh, I got it! Hold on.
Oh God, you're going to rely on a dwarf finesse?
Picks up a rock the size of a softball and doinks it off the
Oh Jesus!
halfling gets gut checked taking 1 point of damage, and you hear, fuck!
We are not reliable for any concussions sustained during this activity.
This wasn't our fault.
The folks at Red Valkyrie Presents like to remind you this is something called a joke, and nothing said here is terribly serious or meant to reflect on the viewers, and does not reflect on the people who are not our sponsors, which are Game Shady Stories. Anyhow, I haven't made a Game Shady Stories to it. So the halfling is now coughing and half wrenching because took a freaking boulder to the gut. The dwarf is laughing his ass off. Because you gotta remember to scale. That's like catching something about this big, you know? Somebody hucked a bowling ball at your belly. What is wrong with you people?
Where do you
Why
want
were
to
you
begin?
faking?
Fake it! I didn't want it! Ah! It just...
A cat is pursing its lips at you.
The spirit of Daffy Duck, the Egyptian deity of frustration, seems to be hovering. The ancient Egyptian deity of frustration is hovering over this halfling. He's been rendered dumbstruck by what?
I mean, I could do better, but Sai gets really mad when I use my duck call.
You hear a loud clunk, and from their little wagon, the gnome is holding what we all know as the double-barrel shotgun, which is glowing faintly at the dwarf. Try it again.
You can calm down now.
All right.
Angry little fella.
She's like, I don't trust people over 5 foot for a reason.
Wait, the dwarf isn't over 5 foot, is he?
She doesn't know what happened. She just heard the yell of fuck and saw him retching, sitting up, grabbing his stomach, and there's a big round rock on the ground next to him. It's not hard to put 2 and 2 together and get, the letters F and U, You okay? It's like, yeah, let's not and say we didn't. That's that eyes, and he's like got one hand on the gun. Dude took a hit. Eyes. Now let's be. Everybody roll 20 on the intelligence check.
No.
12.
18.
14.
Okay, so the bard and the cleric realize he's casting essentially a calm down kind of cantrip. It's a subtle charm spell.
Okay.
That is dangerous if she realizes.
With a natural 20, she has no freaking clue.
I know, but if he didn't get a nat 20, that's the equivalent of you're overreacting. Just calm down.
Yeah, but see, he didn't say it because he ain't that. Nope. It's a common technique for certain situations.
Happy wife, happy life.
Happy spouse, happy house. But yeah, it's
Happy
not
gnome, happy home.
nice, and you never want to roam alone. But so he talks her down, and she puts that down. Blast radius theory. She goes, oh shit, and puts it back. Well, I'm tweaking it. Had you tweaked it down? No. All right then. Those rounds are expensive. Let's not.
Keep your gasoline out of our fire, Johnny.
But that's what Johnny lives for.
Johnny.
Kirby, roll a 20. Add your wisdom.
All of it.
So that's a 12.
You get a flash of a dark room. It's a small, round, dank, dripping dark room. Hovering above a pedestal is a small purple gem.
Crystal. Dang it.
It is glowing faintly. And in the shadows, you see, come orbiting around the crystal, a very familiar bobbing light in the shape of a single hand.
Yeah. Looks like you found a new home.
And suddenly, you're getting a better idea of how Johnny's been doing it. He's some kind of vampire lich type hybrid.
Oh, great. So there's a phylactery we gotta find. That's what you're saying.
I actually have a reason why Johnny hasn't died yet. It's almost like I
Nice.
planned it from the get-go. Anyway, at least from the moment he got skewered so brutally early, and it was hilarious. Anyhow, and you know that. It was just a straight-up religious sending.
Can I since we were sending, can I telepathically send glimpses of that to the party?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you can broadcast what's going on. Mind you, it's real distracting for them because they're all doing like, what's the halfling up to? Oh God, what kind of thing does she have that the halfling's so scared of? And there's a glowing gem with Johnny's middle
All of a
finger.
sudden, you just hear like Zordon from Power Rangers. Help! I need you to see this. Help me decipher this riddle.
The fuck am I
Zordon
looking
or
at?
Johnny?
Johnny.
Oh. Alrighty, so
There are many things I need to discuss with Sarka. Tell me when it's an opportune time.
Cal comes out and goes, "What are you guys doing with us?" Because, the commander's thinking of making choices. And his choice is he's a good kid. He's a good kid. Mind you, he looks like 40 years older than Cal does now, but it's kind of funny. He's a good kid. But the fort didn't burn down on my watch. Anyway, so what do you guys want to do with all these civilian types before they become a walking buffet for the vampire dinosaurs?
Vampire dinosaurs. That's
Wait,
just a winning combo.
Is it the choice? We choose vampire dinosaurs.
I think we owe it to these people to get them out of this fucking
yeah.
Okay,
land
but
that
if we're
time
gonna do it,
forgot.
then we do it quickly. We need to not fucking dally and just do it.
Let's just get out of the valley.
we
drop
dilly,
them off at
though?
the-
No, not that
no
either.
dilly, no dally.
Damn.
But we do need to rally and get the fuck
Like,
out.
if Sarka
Out of the
can,
valley.
we need some haste on these horses. We need
And
some
the
bardic
return of the
inspiration.
random 19. Sarka comes out and she's in the riding skirt kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like she's set up. The hair is in the ponytail of power behind the little head wrap kind of deal. She's ready to go. Been waiting for you to say that. Round it up. The commander's that's my shut it.
I'm taking over.
We
We're gonna
need to
Annie
get
Oakley this.
out of here.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so the other gate flings open. Within minutes, people are the fire's stomped out. They're hauling at. And everybody basically is piled into the wagons, and they're hauling for it.
As we prepare to get moving, I'm giving the Sarka the look of we're going to talk.
I love how there's that look, but yes, okay. Bryn, you realize something as soon as you get the ride takes off. You've seen the trail. I mean, it's now in normal vision, but like you've seen the trail with the trees, and you can tell which route to take where you don't need to worry about going into the swamp of despair and me pulling an Artax on you, and
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Clairvoyant kitty.
So,
Good.
I just share what I realized with everybody. It's
The
the better way
telepathic
to
party
go.
line?
Who's driving the cart at the front?
Yeah.
The commander, because Sarka's like, just I'll take up the rear.
Could I be using my cantrip or the one that adds to saving spells in case he has to avoid anything quickly?
Yeah,
With that,
I'll let you do that. Basically, you're sitting there with that active on him in case.
yeah,
'Cause
I'll
it's
sit
a
up front with
cantrip.
Commander,
guys
go
are-
left.
Basically, you guys are just. We've got a mighty convoy running through the light.
We
We're
got a
gonna
big
get
old
it.
fucking con. Yeah.
A rubber duck has appeared on the front of the cart. You know.
Awesome.
As a matter of fact, I've got a travel song here that I could bar carol.
So you guys are just charging through. In the back, you hear thuds.
Who's in the back?
The far back, the gate behind you is
Oh.
starting to thud.
Gotcha.
You know, 'cause you guys
Well,
opened
glad
the
that we're
one.
leaving.
Somehow you managed to channel Sarah Sanderson with that tone, and it was beautiful. Anyway, so you guys are flying through. Alongside, you see shapes moving in the tall grass, flitting.
I'm
about.
running in Galactica. Just saying.
Oh, where's Dirk when you need him? We need Starbuck, but you guys. And out of the shadows, a raptor jumps up, arcing and lands right next to Kirby and the commander. The commander's grabbing, holding the reins, just like, go, go, go. Kirby, what are you doing?
And you said it was a raptor?
Yeah, think Jurassic Park Velociraptor. I'm not going to
Gotcha.
say
Yeah.
because today it's not coming out too well.
Utah raptor.
Utah Raptor.
Nat 20 to Holy Spirit off the extend it off of the cart.
Yep.
The power of smite compels you. Pop, 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 pop.
Little
Da-da-da-da.
anime shine in the sky. Bing.
Hey, Raptor is blasting off again. Hey. You see the Raptor sail up, and literally vanish somewhere on the horizon. Dun, dun, dun. A cloud of thunderstorm is rolling behind you, darkening the valley.
Nope.
Who's
Now,
playing Jumanji?
Oh, this is awesome! This is awesome!
Can I?
So
try
here's
that?
what you guys are second to last cart. Sarka's riding her cart, trying to keep them wise. And as you guys have pulled out in the corner, you hear the distant thunder, and you realize it's wood splintering.
Oh no.
And the thunder,
Let's go faster. Let's go faster.
Venti.
and in the back is one of the Rexes, and it's coming after you guys. Thump, thump, thump. Roll a intelligence check.
Ooh, no, not good.
18,
It's a
19.
quattro.
7.
Or 4.
The thunderstorm is keeping a shadow just in front of the Rex.
No.
And you realize the canines on the Rex are
Yep.
longer than normal.
Damn it, Ramen.
The vampire Rex.
And on its back is a little gothic Lolita vampire holding a parasol. You're like, sick 'em, Spiky!
So since I have more decks, can I like hop from where we are to the where Sarka is the last cart, so I can try to?
You've got like a +3 to whatever you roll, so yeah, and you can use your your charisma bonus because you're doing something excessively cool.
So that would be a 24.
So basically, Catcher's like, flame on, boingy, boingy, boing. It's this
Tigger
weird...
bounce?
Yes.
Because it's pink. It's a pink glitter flame.
Gummy cat bouncing here and there. Boink, 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 up to the top. And you just heave Axie as an intro.
Axie, go!
Roll for the attack, because I know that's what comes next. I know you.
Oh, shit.
Axie,
Oh,
I
it
choose you.
fell out of my thing. Landed on carpet.
Nick, while she finds her die,
Fuck!
how much does
whoa.
this thing weigh? I just need to know more than 500 pounds or no.
How much does what thing weigh?
Oof.
Okay, so here's what happened. We'll deal with that. She goes to do the big overhand like you see at those axe throwing, like, this is how you do it. And forgets to let go. And just tumbles head over head, thumping onto the ground.
No!
You're lucky you didn't incinerate yourself.
Yes.
Because, you also
Fuck was
said...
that?
Yep. You take 7 points of damage. Sarka's cart is on fire from the rolling pink flame of death. The fire, yes, negates the spells protecting the back end from the, projectiles. And you have a vampiric T-Rex with a noodle-oriented vampire riding its back, charging at you. Can
I start running and screaming Volsung for a door?
Well, we got to see what everyone else is doing.
Shit.
Now, what was the 500 you were asking about?
I was asking if either Ramen or the dinosaur or both weigh less than 500 pounds.
You could try to target. At least you tried. You could try to target the vampire, but she does have a saber spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Do we know that Burn fell off? I'm assuming when she started doing her acrobat. I was already looking back to see what the fuck was coming up at us, so...
5, 6. Okay, yeah, you see her. She's kind of hard to miss as she's on sparkly pink fire.
Alright, I'm either going to enter shadows and come out as close to her as I can, or I am going to simply dex leap off and...
That's your call. I mean, there's a wall of darkness approaching because of the cloud cover.
Right, I want to avoid being closer to the death than she is, but I still want to get there kind of even with her, I guess is my point.
Hold on. Kirby, fucking drive this cart for a second. What a fucking bad day. So I activate the fucking shoes and I run back as fast as I can and try to avoid the fire and grab Brain and then run
Okay,
back to the
give
cart.
me a dex check.
All right.
He did say the activation.
I know.
I
He added
16.
Yeah, I'll give it to you because that's kind of it. You just gotta like. Now, I don't know how you did that because they're not on your cart.
I was gonna wait until mention that.
So Del the dwarf is grabbed hold because he was on your cart with a 19.
I imagine he's like, Kirby, take the cart, and I'm in the cart ahead of him, so I turn back like, what?
Dell grabs it. You pull the snatch and grab. Attack of opportunity. What's your AC?
Mine?
Friends?
Yeah.
Oh.
15.
Fuck.
Whoo! No, 14. Straight up. So here's what happened. You go, run, yoink! Grab the cat girl under the arm. Dust to catch back. Big mouth comes crashing down, and you, by 1 point, miss 66 versus vampiric bite damage.
Fuck!
Snap!
Your clothes are creased where the teeth were.
Oh, fucking bad day. Bad day.
I tried to help.
Save her spell.
Oh, no.
Me?
Yes.
Is Ramen doing what I think she's doing?
Spell. 13. And I needed the 12.
Ooh, nice.
God.
Oh.
You feel the lag where you nearly fall asleep.
Yep.
Wow! I just want to point out, wow! Volsa's like, MVP out of nowhere. Volsa's like, no. And yeah, you
Fucking
basically
man. No.
you go screaming past Sarkis, no, and hop up on your cart with Bryn. Guess what are you doing?
Is the T-Rex gaining?
Yes.
Longbow.
Okay, roll for it. You need an AC of 23. Yes, 23.
Woo, miss.
The arrow goes doinking off its thick reptilian hide.
I was actually aiming for her, but
Did I get?
Oh, what did you roll? What was that? Because I'm sorry, the AC was for the dinosaur.
no, it's fine. 11 plus 5, and it's not a plus weapon, so 16.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't even. I don't think it even hits. So yeah, we're not
that's
worried
why I
about
wasn't
that.
worried about it.
There's also a cover bonus by the fact that she's a little Lolita on a very large carnivorous engine of death and undeath.
All right, I tried doing this the scouty way. Did not work.
Okay, Kirby, your turn.
I think the T-Rex is too far away for me to do anything, so I'm on the front cart in terms of that. So what I will do is say telepathically to Dis, like, I'm gonna. Or would you allow me to cast continual light on that back cart, or is it gonna be too much of a problem for you? Basically, I know that's why I'm asking. Because it might keep the vampires away, but it might not. And if it doesn't, then it's just going to be a hindrance to you and be another botched spell by me.
Do what you got to do.
Okay.
What level is it, by the way?
3rd.
Hmm.
So it's a pretty high level spell. I think you can cancel it with darkness, though, if you need to. Because I think continual light cast on darkness will cancel out, and I think it's the other way too, right? Nick, darkness cast on light. Okay.
If we're going by D&D rules, darkness only cancels second level light spells or lower.
Yeah, you need a 3rd level continual darkness, basically.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay.
So they're calibrated. And are you doing that?
Yes, I'll cast it on the back wheel of the cart so that it's a bright beacon at the back of the trail. For dinosaurs, yeah, but hopefully it keeps the vampires away.
Well, here's the deal. Okay, so you go whong, and now Sarkis' already shiny cart is, a shining beacon in the night, our last best hope for survival. And both freaking Vampire Rex and Ramen, sorry Ramen, you're old sucky, basically fail to the blindness check of, bang, you guys see me? And the Rex stumbles and headbutts into a tree branch, buying you a considerable amount of distance. Up ahead is the tunnel that would be ensorcelled except for a certain time of day where it would be from the right angle. It should be impossible, but you rolled a nat 20. So Brent's like, yeah, it's right there. So what looks like what should have been just another piece of the cliff face reveals to be a tunnel that's less than 15 feet tall.
Ooh.
So it's about 15 by 15 round tunnel.
We can get through that.
Yeah, I told everyone to stay in close. It's going to be a tight squeeze.
Can you cancel your light spell so that we're not a beacon leading through the disguise?
As soon as the T-Rex and them looked like they weren't gaining on us anymore, I'd cancel it out so you're not hindered by it.
So you guys basically go sailing through this tunnel. It's relatively straight. You burst through some brush and you're on the main road south of the crossing to
the capital.
That leads back up from the capital, and you're toward the Elven Court branch. You're a few miles from the tiny little town of Crossroads.
I'm suddenly much less interested in visiting the Elven City.
Oh, you don't want to go? I thought you wanted to go see the elves. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
There might be a faction that's interested in that purple gem that don't pay us for it.
Not my brand of elves. They would burn me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
Not
Twice.
my brand of elves. That has some terrifying implications.
Yeah.
That's the silly putty implies serious putty. So you guys have come to a skidding stop on the road.
So
The storm is still blowing. You realize somehow through that second tunnel you've traveled miles in the matter of seconds.
awesome.
Mountain shortcut. Nice. Hell yeah.
Far in the distance, you see the thunder cloud over a part of the mountain that you realize is a valley that you wouldn't be able to see if you hadn't basically been there.
Can we hear a foul-mouthed vampire just cussing?
Oh, roll for it. You're an elf. You and the cat can roll for it all day. I mean,
A 20 or percentile?
20. I'm not going to mess with percentiles right now.
I rolled a 10.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, so Britt, you hear birdies. There are birdies and woodland animals. And a low rumbling roar of something very, very large in the distance. And you hear all that and realize the rumbling roar isn't coming from the mountain, but farther into the woods. So you got the carts, you've got everybody, and you're on a road.
Headed towards the nearest town where we can get these people shelter.
Hey.
Nearest town is a couple miles away.
It's like a crossroads, right? Or something?
It's the crossroads. Right between the path to the old dwarven fortress, the long road down to the capital, the road back up through the valley to Ravencleft Gorge, and of course back behind you to Elven Court.
And the road to Ravencleft, that's fucked right now.
but you wouldn't know that from where you are. I mean, you know it, but that's
Like we can't
far
tell
out
it, but we know
right.
it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. At least in theory.
I'm gonna try to make a
And you
mental
realize
note
the
of where that.
thunderstorm.
Sorry, go ahead.
Mental note of where what the way back into
The tunnel was that we came out of.
I will let you be able to find it again because you've already been there.
Cool.
And a huge thunderstorm of a natural order is rolling in across. Cal's looking at his hands. He's like, they don't hurt, but like they should. The air feels like, we might want to hunker down.
Yeah, I don't like water.
Can we make it to the city in time?
The city is several weeks away.
No,
Yeah,
I meant like the crossroad town kind of.
Oh, go Crossroads. Let me see if I even have my map still. Actually, no, that map got flooded. So we're gonna have to improvise. There was a massive drink spill right before I sat down to talk to this. There were problems.
That happens.
I will redraw it for next week. But there's the sheer cliff edge that opens up on one side. There are primordial old growth forests, just conifers, pines, and spruces and things like that. Farther in, you realize there are older ones, like redwood style, monstrously large old trees. And you see a sign that says Crossroads. Population ? Location.
Sign doesn't blink, right? Like
No.
it's very solidly a sign.
Yeah, it's a sign.
I don't have to hit it. Okay.
No, and it
Just to be
says,
safe.
know,
No magical elven script or anything on it?
there is carved location nowhere. It's like board graffitied into the sign. There is a surprisingly large 3-story, looks like a tavern and inn, made of old river rock. It arcs over a part of the bridge to another there's a creek that runs by, and there's a bridging arch to it, and another part of the building with a water wheel. Part of the creek has been diverted into a small pond kind of thing. It's very, it's actually very nice. It's oddly idyllic, There are birds singing, very mellow kind of place.
Yeah, so
Nothing is this nice.
Roll a 20, guys. Everybody
In the
roll.
middle of nowhere.
it's like the candy house.
No, jeez, it is whatever you think it is until I decide otherwise.
Nope.
1. Okay.
12.
Here's the problem.
And then I get a fucking 20 when I throw it down.
That's fine. Here's what happens. Bryn is not used to being a cat. Or I'm wrong. She's getting more and more.
You're drinking out of a bowl, babe.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I'll just have some more orc rinds while I think about this for a second,
Was that 9 lives? Yeah, mix.
Meow, 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 meow. Anyway.
The claws are coming out. Shit.
She's distracted because, there's all these birds and stuff. Motion. And a little kind of meadowlark comes flying over. She just goes, yoink! And grabs it. Not really sure. You just have a bird. You're not sure if you're going to eat it or pet it because it's cute, but it's a bird. You didn't really like bird. And the rest of you smell coffee. like the unmistakable morning smell of coffee.
The best part of
Now
waking
that's a
up.
welcome fucking smell.
Anyway, Ogre, I'm gonna let that one go because it's too late in the night and my mind is going places. So yeah, you guys smell coffee and pie. You know, basically like tavern food left. The meat pies left from last night's leftovers, getting heated up.
Look, I'm going in there. If I die,
We'll keep going.
Avenge you.
I'll see you in the third life.
You are okay. So the wagon train pulls in basically. Oh, so I go wagons. Val comes out, and Val is in burly "I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay" form, but with like a frilly face mask. Pulls it up. Traveling makes me sleepy. Did I miss anything? Oh, we're in Crossroads. Wonderful. And the what would have probably been incredibly useful part dragon chick, dude, whatever Val is at any given moment, goes walking in. Coffee! And basically everyone's milling around.
Oh, thank God.
Dis walks through the door. Little
I'm going
bell
to try
rings.
to walk in behind Bryn since she's so tall and I'm not.
I don't know, is Bryn walking in? You're like, I'm going for coffee. Bryn's like, I has a bird.
As a bird, I like burger though. I don't want a bird. I want
Okay.
pie.
Okay.
Pie.
I want pie.
Pie
I
sounds
heard
great.
pie. I want pie.
Okay, you guys go in, and there are tables and booths, and it's a very nice little tavern. You know, there's flowers and stuff out front, you know, and some blueberry bushes extra. And a special is pie and pancakes. We got pie, we got pancakes, coffee.
Pie.
Pancakes.
Pancakes
Both.
and coffee.
Some lingonberry pancakes are brought out.
One
If you
whole
don't
pie.
know,
All pie.
big old slice apple pear pie. So it's kind of a
Ooh.
warden pie with highlights,
Oh.
cinnamon.
Is there sausage? I'm
You
getting
just
really
can't
hungry.
randomly say, is there sausage?
It's
That would be
breakfast in
exciting.
a D&D setting.
You
Heck, I
are
had sausage before this thing. So yeah,
you're
there's
so
so
concerning.
Now I want
Kirby.
sausage.
The things
Like,
that you
ah!
You
say.
can't have pancakes without sausage. Sorry.
Can.
You can have bacon.
Yeah,
So-
bacon's
so
a good substitute.
basically
Anyway.
a rather attractive auburn. Did he say something against bacon?
Sacrilege.
What, bacon?
You said bacon is a good substitute. No.
For
Bacon is
sausage,
far
yeah.
superior to sausage, you heathen.
No.
Oh,
You're Polish.
so
So,
much.
Yeah.
Nick, in the middle of this this argument, I'm just gonna see if I can mumble at the waitress to bring out some of everything.
So Bryn and Kirby start arguing over bacon and sausage.
That's what I was
I'm
there.
licking one
Totally.
piece of my apple pie at him. Like, you're a bad man.
You guys are arguing.
I've just had a dark cloud of evil over my life for so long. I don't know good.
Okay, so the waitress critically fails her. Oh, you poor thing! I had a cousin who was cursed. Come here. We're gonna feed you up. And she just like sets Kirby down. Like no more. Like
Pick
Kirby's
up,
kinda
set
got
down.
her- Yeah.
Don't
she
tell
just
the goblin.
He's in a booster chair.
Aww.
She's like
Poor little
goblins.
man.
Oh, you're consorting with goblins. You haven't had. Let me just check something. Critical
Here.
fail. She's like, oh, you poor soul. Consorting with savages. You need a real woman. You ever see the meet cute that goes wrong? This rather she
Buxom.
very Pixar build. If you get what I'm saying.
Are you
you
trying
know-
to say she's rotund?
No. I'm saying she's down with the thickness. You know, like the top half. The top half is
Little
kind of
but you got
petite,
much back.
exactly, and the bottom is substantial in all ways. You know, waitress girl is just like, oh, you poor, oh, you're a cleric and you've had to endure this.
I'm just gonna
Lenny,
sit
we
there and
need
fucking
more.
laugh. I'm laughing to myself during this entire thing.
If you think goblins are bad, look at the drow.
Why do you always attract the weirdest women?
I don't know. I just
We
wanted to
gotta
eat
talk about
pancakes and
this.
sausage.
This is a little funny.
The waitress slips you a note. You know, are you safe? You know.
I write no and slide it back.
Across the bar, you see a middle-aged man. He's tall, he's slender. He's in a
New sugar
silver
daddy.
gray, looks like leather armor. Long sword on one side, staff on the other. He has short, close-cropped gray hair. A very Odette Fahir kind of silver fox daddy energy. You get what I'm saying?
You're his bitch.
Congratulations, Kirby.
No, he looks at you and looks at the waitress and looks at you guys. Calmly gets up. And Law Mage Grand Marshal Delestrosi leans in. Are you all right?
Oh yeah, no, we just got off a crazy ride. We're just unwinding. A lot of pent up emotion. She thinks bacon is better than sausage.
It is! You're a horrible person.
Well,
You
we all
just-
know that.
Now, Eloise, can you just get me another cup of this damn fine coffee?
Hey, same here.
And he gets it. Thank you, ma'am. And she just hands him pie with a smile. And he just goes back. It's got the slice of apple pie, the chunk of cheddar cheese, and the coffee.
You see, when I make inopportune jokes around people like that, I take 2 points of lightning damage to the taint.
Yeah, we've all got our crosses.
I'm just
to bear,
saying,
don't
Kirby. You're writing some checks.
The law mage eyebrow looks up and goes, "You're not a cleric of light." And goes back and just sit down and eat his breakfast.
I
I
hold up my
start
drink
laughing.
and I just cheers him.
I just start laughing.
I mean, what makes you think I'm a cleric of light? You can't just assume. I have
You're
like a
wearing
sun
your-
on my chest.
Fucking holy symbol on
I
your
know.
hand.
How dare you assume my affinity?
Yeah, I'm playing in the gray areas. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
That's a good thing. Tell a bunch of
Everybody,
people.
roll a. Let's see. Let's go intelligence, except Kirby. Roll wisdom.
17.
11.
12.
Bryn is so
I've
dumb.
been dipping into my stars this morning. I got a fucking 5.
Okay, so a little bit of world building. This entire continent is ran by a single woman, the Silver Lady. She is sort of like their family. Every so often, a daughter is born who has certain magical traits, and she basically becomes an avatar of the planet. So it's a monarchy with some beef behind it, so to speak. And her job isn't necessarily good or evil, it's just to keep things balanced. You know, evil doesn't need help, but
Mm.
And the
Yeah, Kirby,
family
stop helping it.
the family line is noted by their silver hair and their last name of Delestrosi. So this gentleman is not only a high-ranking law mage, but a high-ranking law mage of the royal family.
Oh shit.
And unlike most law mages who pomp around, his stuff isn't even white. It's like a kind of light gray silver. And he's just chill. He's just having his cup of coffee. And wow, there's so much ticking going on.
Right.
That would be Sai. For
I'm,
once, it isn't me.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, I'm just checking the private chat because of God, I've missed a bunch of messages. Okay, nothing I need to know. Comments.
There's just a lot of fucking off in the
Johnny
private chat.
freaking Cage! Bless you, boy. You gonna die. Anyway,
Again. For the 30th time.
he's a noble. I think y'all should stab him. He's not just a noble, he's the noble, and he's dang near close to being the law mage. And he's sitting in a rundown bar just south of whatever's going on, having his morning coffee. When y'all pull up.
This is a good place for us to hang out. We should stay here.
Hey, it smells nice in here.
He looks
the
at,
coffee's
Did
good.
not get my dripping sarcasm.
looks at Volson. Nice shoes.
Uh-huh.
That's not
They're
good.
comfy. Hey.
He just sips his coffee. Not saying, like,
Guys, I
looks
think
at
we're gonna
Kirby.
die here.
I'm gonna
Look,
take a breather and stretch my legs outside and just look for see if what's his face made it here.
Reinforcements?
No, we're not gonna find any of those here.
Not for us, for them.
Oh no, that definitely might be coming. But I want to see if
Kirby's
what's his
going
face
out.
is here.
You
Jackie,
go outside,
sorry.
roll a 20.
Oh god.
Nope, I don't see shit.
Oh, what's the roll?
That's not. It was a 7, not a 17.
It's pretty.
Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't a C shit. That was a save for a spell.
Oh dang, then I failed.
You drop unconscious. There's a thump and nothing. Everybody roll a 20. Everybody who's not unconscious roll a 20.
15.
17 raw.
14.
Okay, Kirby. Well, you know, there is a bit of a psychic network with y'all. Psychic Friends Network. And
I was wondering if we would notice if he dropped out.
he just basically went off, beep, you know.
Blue screen.
Goodbye.
Was he outside or I missed that?
He was
part.
outside the place.
Yeah, I walked outside.
I'll go.
Oh.
Sure.
I love the cat's like bacon.
Yeah, he likes sausage. I'm not going out there.
I'm going to try to discreetly investigate.
Okay. I'll roll 20 at your dex.
Look, it would make more sense for the sneaky one to go. Because
21.
You just sort of slip. You could have shadow stepped without shadow stepping. You know, you just sort of not there. All right, Bryn, what are you doing? Just out of curiosity.
So I'm gonna have like 3 pieces of bacon off of Kirby's plate in my mouth.
You're just like, yeah, God.
And I would like to try and see if I can hear anybody whispering anything about what the fuck is going on, because I don't trust that dude who took quite an interest in all of us.
Okay, roll 20.
I suck. Got a 6. I got a 6 straight with no plus, but yeah.
It's your intelligence. I don't know if that gives you a plus.
I don't have any.
Sometimes you make it too easy, so I won't. But
Bacon.
I got bacon. I'm sitting here like trying to listen, but it's real obvious.
you actually hear two things. The law mage guy is kind of humming a tune. It's an old tune. It's kind of, it's nothing big or fancy. Just an old, the kind of thing you hear people humming down the street. And just by chance, as the people from the town are, rustling in and holding up their silvers for, coppers for breakfast and stuff, because I think you guys forget how excessively wealthy you really are. The halflings coming in like, first breakfast and second breakfast, and we'll get toward third breakfast for lunch. and he stops and he's, sits down, cart, chair, booster sheet, no problem. Point, and he's eating, and he's whistling as he's setting everything up, and you realize it's the same tune. Volson gets to know all this without having to roll for it, because Volson's a fucking bard, and when people are whistling the same tune, unless he's completely inebriated, he should know what the heck's going on.
Hey, Volson, do you hear that?
Hey, that's a wee bit obnoxious this early in the fucking morning. It is.
More concerned about how they're both whistling the same tune.
And beginning to wonder if we shouldn't get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, outside, Disc, give me a deck save, please.
Come on, die. 17.
Awesome. Okay. So you missed the snap kick to the back of your head. As a bonus attack. But the second one to your kidneys hits. And you take... Do I need dice? 2 points of subdual damage. And you, wow, are on your knees for a round.
Am I in the light or in a shadow?
You were in the shadow, but you got kicked out of the shadow into a pool of light.
Okay, let me rephrase. I'm in light.
Yes.
I was in light.
You were
now I'm
not
in a 10-foot blob of shadow.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That's fine. Alrighty. Kirby, make a Constitution save for me.
Ooh, Constitution save. Is that a save versus poison, or just a con? Add my con.
Just add your con.
Okay. So, oh, not good for.
Okay, now Kirby's still unconscious.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Can we hear Disc?
I'm just going to say one word. Attacked.
Yeah.
Disc goes.
Thank you.
Alright, then.
So
What you doing?
I would like to go outside, but I would like to not get blindsided with whatever the fuck has the upper hand.
Okay.
Volsung, you got any ideas?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna toss a coin down onto the bar for breakfast, and finish drinking my coffee, and get up, and I'm walking out, and I'm looking around, listening, seeing if the song changes, seeing if I hear anybody else singing the song.
Okay, roll for it.
Jeez.
20 with I was +1 for intelligence is what I was going with.
Okay. No one is singing the tune that they just happened to both be doing. You go out the front door and hear. It was brought to you by Cecil Baldwin, and now the weather. But anyway,
Casey Kasem, and on with the countdown.
You go out the front, and all you hear are the faint, muffled sounds of a scuffle from around the side.
I'm gonna follow Wilson.
That ain't.
You hear what he hears because he's actively broadcasting, and you have the movement where I'll let you get all the way around to see what's going on if you want.
Yep.
All
So
right,
I'm gonna
walk
go
around.
ahead then.
Alrighty. Before I explain what happened, Kirby, do the same thing again that
Gotcha.
you did.
Gotcha. No, I rolled even lower.
Kirby, you lazy
He was-
bastard.
He was
Hey,
tired.
I got 2 natural 20s. I just need a nap. Okay.
Gotta recharge after that
Yeah.
big expenditure.
What you see is Dis on her knees.
No, they don't. They see darkness.
Oh yeah, well, surrounded by darkness. I'm trying to pace this out time-wise, and I'm thinking they probably get to see the bubble pop. You know? Basically, Dis is on these shadows. Standing behind Dis is Jackie. In kind of peasant wear, holding a rather familiar-looking staff. Kirby is upside down, strung by his feet, hanging from a nearby tree, unconscious.
Fuck.
Hi, Jackie.
I found him.
That's where my shoes went.
Aye. They're quite
Why
comfortable.
are you attacking us?
I think that's probably obvious.
Because we took his shoes?
Let me know when it's my turn again.
And spear.
Yes, I will. You missed. It's gonna happen.
It's not
I gave-
his spear.
It-
It's your spear, Kirby.
But he had it, so he thinks it's, you know what I mean? It's like a museum thing.
He was sent to pick up the spear from a potentially corrupt cleric and a group of people who brainwashed him and sent him running barefoot, not stopping for food, not stopping for water
You
for
said,
5 days.
you said the charm would wear off quickly.
That's what you thought?
Kirby, we trusted you. You just hang there and think about what you've done.
Wait, I didn't.
Me-
Did I charm him? I don't have charm, do I?
Yeah. You persuaded him.
There was, I think the bard actually.
Yeah, I was like, I have.
Oh,
I gave
tools,
him.
but I don't have.
I gave him
charm.
an enchanted shot, and he let go of the spear. I don't remember what
I'm still
happened
blaming
after
her.
that.
Then he ran to the Capitol without his shoes.
Or rest.
Yeah, I didn't actually tell him to do that, though.
Actually,
Just told him to go back to the capital and be safe.
Yes,
Yeah.
under
yeah.
a charm condition,
So he ran back to the Capitol.
till his feet were bleeding.
he doesn't like
You ever see Jackie Chan do a serious movie?
Like the foreigner.
Yes.
Yeah.
About that moment, Jackie pulls a string from the ground. And yes, Dis and Volson, please do a dex save.
I'm really confused how he can see me when this spell lasts up to 10 minutes.
13.
Give me a second. You rolled a 13. What'd you roll, Dis?
12.
Both of you take 16 points of damage as he pulls the ripcord on the buried charges. He can't see you, he just blew everything up.
Including him?
No,
He knows where
He-
the charges are.
directional. You know who knows about the lost technology? Archaeologists. This was your circle on you or the area you were placed?
The area I was in.
You are now on the other side of the circle of darkness. And Volson, you're both knocked prone. Jackie taps a couple times. You see a matched pair of sandals. Very familiar looking. Bad day. And he's out. Just running backwards into the
Fuck
woods.
this shit, I'm out.
Kirby, roll a 20.
A little better, but only an 8.
That's okay, because as soon as he runs off, he drops the cord, you fall face forward.
Give me that fall damage, baby. Wake
4
me up
points.
a little. Okay.
And you are awake. Wake me up. Face plant myself inside.
Oh, I was gonna do the wake me up
Before you go.
Oh, yeah.
Smash my face into the ground, yo yo.
Yo. just because it's funny, Kirby hits with the initial and it's just kind of bouncing because it's the branch sprung a little bit.
1 point of damage each time for 4.
No, I'm not gonna make it hit. I don't reward, I don't. So Jackie has basically bolted out and toward the woods. Discord, it's your turn.
Is Kirby awake?
Mhm.
Yes.
Are you going to go after your spear, or are you just going to lay there?
I literally just woke up. What happened?
Jackie Chan has your spear is running through the forest.
Well, how far away is he at the moment?
He
He's
just
running with sandals.
started running with those sandals.
Oh, he has the speed sandals? Okay, so yeah.
He has another pair of speed sandals.
I,
Unless he took the ones that I had.
Yeah,
No, you take the chance.
All right,
I
so I
hop
still
on
have
your
them.
back.
All right, let's go.
And as soon as I get in range, I'll cast Hold Person.
As soon as I'm in range. To cast Hold Person, you need line of sight, and as soon as he took off, he went through some shrubbery. So he is not... Boom. You'll have... give me a spot check to try to find the trail.
Nat 20.
Oh, no, that's better than mine, but I still got pretty good.
Jeez! Okay, so here's what happened. Bolson's like, snap, he didn't take the trees. He went the ground. He went tree to tree. And you can actually see the scuffs where, like, in slow motion, you can see the monk style, like, crouching dragon hidden, Jackie, boing,
Nice.
boing, 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 with the frog.
Yay. You tried to kill us. You tried to TPK us. So we've got a bit of a vendetta.
You realize that he circled back around.
Everybody be on the lookout.
Alrighty. He's curling along the edge of the woods. You can tell that's where it is. You can't get line of sight for a Hold Person, but you can try to pursue. You can try to attack. Whatever you need to do.
All right. Well, if I'm giving Kirby a piggyback ride, let's fucking try to pursue. Let's run
Okay.
after him.
Add your dex bonus. Tell me what you got. And you're at a -1 because you're holding Kirby.
For fuck's sake. All right.
Oh, come on!
Also, I'm going in.
And
12.
I'm going into shadows and I'm trying to leapfrog.
Okay, so here's what's going on.
I guess I'm just standing in the middle.
The cat's like, meow. The bard cleric train has taken off and is blasting straight through. There's no finesse in the route of pursuit.
Nope. Not a single fucking bit. Just going straight for him.
You know the darker little glens? You see the blink of you see Discord basically like bamfing Nightcrawler style, boink 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 through all the dark shadows. You still have enough of your track to realize Jackie's been doing the same thing through pools of light to make sure he's not in any of the shadows.
If I can get line of sight on him, I'm gonna levitate him.
Okay,
And I just need to tell Frog G, consent is still a thing, and you should have been here for that whole conversation. Johnny ain't no shit. Can't just take kisses.
I think they're going from killing Johnny to counseling him. Anyway, meanwhile,
With HR.
so here's what happened. You guys are busting through the brush. You can't see him. Jackie's tree to treeing and makes a jump to land on the ground. Disc goes levitate because gets line of sight. Jackie's now in full crouching tiger, hidden dragon. But because he still has forward momentum, that's how levitate works. He just planks and goes through a third-story window back into the tavern.
Son of a...
Ever get the feeling we kind of work against each other sometimes?
All the time.
Yeah.
That just happened, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we're right back where we started. That's our modem.
Because he was running back to the tavern, and instead of going in the ground floor, he made the jump, and it didn't stop. So he just went with it.
So I know we have to stop for this week, but let me just say this, guys. He's still levitating inside that room.
Yeah.
Oh, like he can't touch down, right?
No.
He can kick off stuff, though.
Huh?
He can kick off stuff, I think, though.
He can kick off stuff, but I mean, he's going to be swimming through air.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh my gosh, and I'm a cat. I could probably climb.
He's just like a toy now. A toy mouse floating in the air.
Disc got me a toy. I have a Jackie not on his
Now,
stick.
for the you know what? I will give this because we got about 7 minutes to go before we're supposed to hit the end. Bryn sees this. Okay. Anyhow, she gets. I'm just gonna give you the. Yeah, I'll just. You make the bound like you're like hop 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 hop, and you like go in through the window after Jackie about a 3 beat behind. I had to think about the fight choreography here. Give me a deck save.
13.
So here's what happened. Jackie goes foot first through the window. You come bounding through in time to see Jackie stretch an arm out, grab the support of a 4-poster bed, spin around, boot you in the butt, and send you flying down into the hallway. He's sailing not far behind you, having gained momentum from the whiplash maneuver. All right, you guys, are we stopping here, or are we?
There's like some sort of zero-G Jedi fight between Jackie and Catwoman.
I wanted to pun like a toy.
It's amazing.
Well, it wasn't like painful. It was more of a just like a butt shove kind of scenario.
Yeah, like anytime you like chuck a cat halfway across the room and they land and then look at you like, you ass. Like, I
It's
wanted to
kinda fun.
go over there. Like, I know, that's why I threw you over here.
You know, if gravity affected me, I might be offended by that.
Look, does the frog knight have a laser pointer?
Yes, actually, the frog
What is
knight
a
can.
laser?
Come on, you frog G. I'll bat you around too. Maybe, probably not. You're probably gonna make me like climb the curtains.
All right, so am I still carrying Kirby?
You're
Yeah, oh
still
yeah.
carrying.
All right, so
you're
we're
still
running back.
carrying Kirby.
Can I go fast enough to run up the wall, flash style?
I'll roll for it. Let's see. I mean,
Let's
I'm
see.
loving the badassery of the. You're invoking a supreme bullshit action.
You may be able to do it, but
16.
So here's what happened. Volson makes the run. Kirby falls off the back landing. Oof. And Volson's right up and into the room so that he gets to see the swirl and the kick. Because you're like, yeah, you're 2 beats behind.
The fuck am I looking at?
So,
Bastard kicked me. Get him.
Well, I don't. Do I really want to hurt him? Eh.
Yes, he kicked me.
I run up and grab the spear.
you try.
He did.
For it.
He
I
did
run up
18
and
points of damage to me. Fuck the. He kicked you.
Well, you're
Yeah,
kind
but
of
we
an
like
asshole,
her.
So. See? That's how it goes.
Anyway, we'll keep rolling with it. Roll to make a grab.
All right. Do I get to add strength or anything? Or is
Yeah,
it dex? Okay. Strength. So 18 strength.
Okay, so basically, you have hold of the staff. Jackie's on the other end flying. Momentum carries you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're both now flying.
Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't think this out. Listen.
Jack!
Listen to me. Jackie, this is a bad day. Bad day, right? Bad day.
Okay.
Listen, I know you're on a fucking mission. No, listen to me. I know you're on a mission, but we need this. This is a birthright. We got shit to do. No, fuck's sake, this sucks. Oh, God.
Okay, so here's what
Oh,
happened.
shouldn't have eaten all that sausage.
Jackie leans back. The staff goes up, catches the top of the door frame, flips Volson off, and yes, a natural 20 is involved with the following kind of bullshit. Launches Volson, he flies through, and you crash, landing between two rather buxom ladies of
Good night.
accomplished.
Good night.
Yes. Well, it's the morning, so they were
Yes.
just kind of cuddling, and you basically been like meet in the middle, dropped right in the middle of the bed.
You land in
Jack-
the valley of yes.
In the shadow of yes.
Yes. Jackie follows the curl. He has his feet cocked up, so he hits the ceiling, and like the one Superman routine things down to the floor. Right, because there's a staircase right down to the bottom. Freaking 19 to stick it. And you see the law mage, and he goes, "Delivered!"
He's like, not me anymore. Stop attacking me. Wait, does he deliver it and then he floats backwards because he still has levitate and he's like, no more. I don't want this.
Just long enough for it to fail and him to fall on his butt. Like, after all this cool stuff, he's like, "Delivered!" Pushes off, and then the spell falls, and he just like Pooh Bears on the floor.
Good. Now that I don't have to concentrate anymore.
So, I think that's an interesting point to end
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. All because Kirby couldn't keep his fucking birthright to himself.
I mean, what man can?
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Well,
I'm saving whatever action I had for next week.
Oh, presumptuous to think you will remember that, but okay. Well, guys, I hope you had fun. Lord knows I did.
Yeah,
No.
they're evil.
No.
Catnip bacon. Anyway, maple catnip bacon.
Ew.
Moving on.
Maple bacon's where it's at. Candy
Yeah,
bacon,
see?
shit.
See, okay, there we go.
Oh, cheddar ale soup with candied bacon. It's so good.
Will you stop?
Sorry.
My doctor took away all the joy in my life, and I eat
Oh,
like a
yeah.
vegan.
I'll find you good recipes that you could still have.
I have actually, I do very well because my wife is allergic to milk, so we're used to it. But like every once in a while, there's only so much you could bake. The maple part is almost more villainous than the bacon part at this point, but almost. So, I hope you guys had a good time. If you've enjoyed this, please like, share, subscribe. Add your comments. We have some of the best, most active commenters of any YouTube show I've ever had. I apologize for any humor that may have been indecent or offensive or politically odd.
I don't
I
get
don't.
over it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And with a natural 20, y'all gotta forgive me. Anyway.
Right. Done everything skinned.
Yep.
Suck it
Oh,
up, Buttercup.
shit. Holy fuck, Kirby. What is this?
He's now
Oh my
Jackie.
Gosh.
Jackie!
Bendy.
Kirby was Jackie the whole time.
Buddy.
You ass. No wonder you couldn't hold on to your birthright.
Anyway, don't worry. Now oh, you know, I'll make it easy for you. Give me an intelligence check.
I'm waiting to come out of the shadows now that it's been
Give
delivered.
me an intelligence check first.
15.
People who take contracts with the law mages are often placed under Gaius as people. So they have no choice other than to do everything in their power to accomplish
compulsion.
that.
Or take it.
You as an assassin are very familiar with this. I don't know. I don't know who's more Raiden, Johnny, because Kirby's got the look, but Volson's got the spark.
He's got the spark.
With their powers combined,
So when Kirby was writing Volson,
Exactly.
that was
in
their
that-
Mothra moment.
We need a new Mothra moment.
You guys need to get a third head so you can be Ghidorah with all the lightning. Anyway, now, so you know that just in part to prevent Diz from overtly assassinating Jackie and me having to deal with all that hassle.
I wasn't going to assassinate Jackie first.
First. Not first.
That wasn't my
Like
first
third.
inclination.
That was step
Second.
3. Step 1, kill the law mage. Step 2, bacon. Step 3, kill a beloved cultural icon. Anyway,
Gotta
Agent
work up to
Jackie
it, yeah.
Condor. Anyway,
60% of the time, it works every time.
all right, folks. Well, I hope you had fun on this bizarre Wednesday evening outing. Like I said, these guys have a PayPal and all this stuff. Please support them. If you want more of my insanity, you can find me every Friday at 8 to 10 on the Historical Fencing Guild, where I talk swords and shenanigans as needed. Sorry, I have to throw a little self-promotion in once
Please
in a
do.
while.
Oh yeah.
Every time.
Absolutely.
Oh, in that case, buy my books. You know,
Yes.
Yeah.
because
Why
Learn about the
this boy?
sword.
one nice thing about being a game master and a sword master, when I talk about fighting, I actually know what I'm talking about. That's why you're seeing me clap out the that beat to that beat to that beat, because I'm used to tracking tempo. But that's why the Jackie fights are always so fun, because I get to, like, it choreographs in my mind, you know.
You know, I'm gonna dig out all of my Jackie Chan flicks now. Like Operation Condor was one of my favorites, and Cop
need to,
Story. Yeah,
Cop
You
story.
need to have like a
Mr.
Jackie
Nice
Chan watch
Guy.
party.
Mr. Nice Guy, totally.
Yeah,
like just that one stunt where he's up on the railing, he jumps and he hits all those lights all the way down. Like holy shit!
and if you haven't seen it, City Hunter.
Nope,
City
never
Hunter.
seen that one.
Okay, City Hunter is a live-action adaptation of the anime of the same title, with Jackie before he could speak English.
Oh wow.
So Jackie is awkwardly dubbed. The Street Fighter fight, there is a Street Fighter homage fight of monumental proportion. You must, if you've not engaged, this is highest quality cinema, folks. We're talking like Plan 9 from outer space levels of, you have to see it at least once in your life. And either you have the soul to appreciate it, or you will be warped, crushed, and ground. But
I mean,
I don't remember
I've
what
watched
one
Plan
it was.
9 a couple of times, so
What Jackie Chan movie is it
Yes.
where he does the running leap onto like the gigantic ship and he actually broke both of his ankles?
Yep. I was just gonna bring that up. That's like one of his
Yes.
biggest stunts he did. That boat
that was
jump.
Rumble in the Bronx.
Oh, nice.
I couldn't remember what it was. I just know I had seen it a ton. And
Yeah,
you
I
gotta watch
remember
the
seeing it in the credits with
yes,
with him
when
just
you see him jump and then you just see him like crumble over, and then the next time you see him, he's got his little motorized wheelchair with his legs up in cast, and he's like, "No, you go over there or you do this." And I was like, "Is he helping direct because he can't fucking stand?"
yep,
They made
Yeah.
specialty boots for him so he could finish filming.
that movie is why he couldn't do his up and over the fence gag anymore.
Yeah,
When you do the angle tangle.
it's a pretty severe break, like shattered both of his ankles.
Jackie's part of why I got into martial arts, like far more than Bruce Lee ever was. I'll say it because
Oh,
I
same.
identified
I like
with
Jackie Chan more. Yeah.
and like all the way back to Drunken Master age, you know.
Well, the
How
humor,
high was
the
the
humor,
shit? Yeah,
the humor he always tried to put into it.
Yeah.
The levity.
Made it more
Yeah.
relatable. And I love Bruce Lee movies and stuff, but Jackie Chan was just more of a favorite.
Yeah, and see, Doris is right. He did stunts for Bruce Lee back in the day.
Yep.
He did.
It's
Yeah.
kind of where he started. Anywho, we digress. Thank you all
Worth
so
it.
much for watching. We will see you next Wednesday, where I'm at a minimum, I'm at least scratching Jackie for the kick because that was just uncalled for.
Compelled.
I'm
Compelled.
gonna take my 16 strength out on Jackie's balls.
I want to save it for the law mage.
Catch you guys next week. Thanks so much.
When call comes to battle, and the dice begin to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise, and the disc blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Bryn needs to eat, get that yuckified meat, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health's getting derpy, count on the Cleric Kirby, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When you water drinking party, both song can make you move your body, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Then Nick's dice begin to tumble, wish you'd all get ready to rumble, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Heed the Valkyrie's